Green cap? Oh my goodness, right? Oh my goodness. Green. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Hmm. Let's see. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Mbelly. Omega. Good morning, TC. Good morning, Tesh. Ayo, Paul. Ayo, bonjour, 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 Ethan. Bonjour, Hugh. Bonjour, Josh. Waka. Good morning, Steve. Good morning. Love, good morning. Bob, good morning. Moon, good morning. X, ayo, good morning. We Outside TV, so all the green names are on Discord. Red, good morning. Nikki, good morning. Welcome back, by the way, Nikki. Mr. Dawn, good morning. David, good morning. TRKA, blah, blah, blah. Okay, sounds good. Nemo, good morning. Good morning, Anita, KB, good morning. Good morning, Azul, good morning. Chefman, good morning. Chapman's always one of the Jeff, good morning. Jason, good morning. Philip, good morning. Joseph, good morning. IPO day. There is one IPO that comes out today, but we'll see how that goes. Wes, good morning. How do you join Discord? Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. We outside and sign up for the Discord access level. Free focus. Ayo, Joanne, good morning. Kevin, good morning. Lily, ayo, good morning. How are you? Dan, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Wizard, good morning. Good morning, guys. Doug, good morning. D4, good morning. Alan, good morning. Good morning, all. Let's go. Why are you, bonjour, bonjour, love? Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Cool. So LLab gets a buy rating and a $7 price target. Interesting. Interesting. We'll see how that goes. Can't believe I do, Nikki. I do. Good morning, Mr. Doug. Still cleaning, but I do own GDC. Looking for an exit. I assume it will. Yeah, probably. Travis, good morning. Emma, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Alrighty. Just a quick reminder. Just a quick reminder. Before we look at the gainers. Okay, cool. I mean, I will just remind you, like, you look at these names on the list, what did these all have in common? Like, these are names that were, for the most part, doing well yesterday, right? So, ELOX did really well, minus 26% today. CRKN, okay, cool. Skip GCR did really well. LMFA did well, right? So, MGO did well in the morning, right? So, blah, 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 right? So, just a reminder, like, there's nothing wrong with paying yourself and taking profits. Because there will be times where you regret that and say, you know what, my goodness, I wish I held this thing overnight. 9 out of 10 times, though, 9 out of 10 times, you will wish you sold this thing after hours yesterday, right? So Elox did really well. That thing was at $14, right? $14 to $15. What is it at this morning? $8. You wish you sold after hours yesterday? Yup. Right? So, and there's nothing wrong with paying yourself already. So no regrets. GDC is doing well this morning. We'll see how that does as the day goes on. That thing does seem to have a bit of support at 660. I think it's what we talked about, so we'll see how that goes. VVPR had some news last night. APLD had some AI news this morning, right? So it's posted in Discord. TRKA did well. They had some news last night. That thing did really well. And then Mike's had some news. There are a whole bunch of names on here that we will take a look at once the market opens and we're going, right? So no need to rush, honestly. MWG is something we've talked about. They reported good earnings. They're doing well this morning. YS had some news this morning. They reported that one of their vaccines, not the vaccine, something was approved in Pakistan or something, right? So rabies, one of the rabies like the next phase. Olu, good morning. James, good morning. Ibra, good morning. Alrighty, we have less than a minute to go. Um, Anything on this list? So again, updates from last night for the debt ceiling. These guys said no progress was made. All they're doing is eating ice cream and having cookies and smiling at the table and talking about rubbish. They're not making any progress. Gloomy report for Home Depot. Musk faces a subpoena in okay, cool, whatever. Russia. Oh my goodness, this is still going on. What a shame. Anyways, good morning, Anthony. Good morning. Let me take a look at Oh My Home. $31 into the open. That's not bad actually. Markets open. $32 into the open here for Oh My Home. That's impressive. Interesting. What's the new IPO to the SGE or something like that? We'll talk about it as the day goes on and the closer we get to that IPO, right? So we'll talk about it already. Uh, Seems like he's working really hard. Hey, yo, Josh. I put an awesome video in Discord for to protect the phones from. Oh wow. Okay. 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 Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. I haven't seen it yet. I'll take a look. Again, so as usual, Island, good morning. Gap ups offer selling, right? So we really don't need to rush into the open to look at anything. So patience, patience, patience. I'll leave OMH on there. GDC obviously as the top gainer this morning, right? So it's sitting at 722 again. That bounce at 7660 was beautiful, right? So I know you're looking for that Nemo. Good morning, Bunny. I know you're looking for 660. That was beautiful. The reason we talked about 660 in pre-market in Discord was because we had a demand zone right there. So we're crashing hard, right? But that was a nice bounce. Again, be patient at the open, right? So no need to rush. GDC had a nice pop right at the open, and now it's selling off. Like I've said multiple times, I expect a sell off at the open. I want a sell off at the open. I demand a sell off at the open. Already, I demand a sell off at the open. Why? Because then that gives me a base. That tells me that you know what? We sold off at the open. This is the bottom we hit. If I take a position, I do not want it below that bottom. If I'm FOMOing at the open at the highs, I'm praying. Please close my eyes. God of the SpongeBob. Anyways, gap up suffer what exactly, right? So all these names gapping up or selling off at the open, right? So please, again, no need to rush, right? Take your time. HPCO announced that they made record revenue in 2022. The damn stock is still underperforming, which is interesting. So we'll see how that goes as the day goes on. Mike's is all halted up. Mike announced this morning they're halted up 53%. Mike's announced this morning that they're canceling. They're at the market offering, right? So they're like, nope, we don't want to do that anymore. So these guys potentially are not allowed to dilute anymore, right? So unless they can find a way around that. Something just triggered there, 260. Oh, okay. POAI. I had a signal for so obviously we played with POAI and right. So I had a signal at the bottoms. Please remind me when it sells off to the abyss again. Yeah. So that was the signal. Um, I'll take a look at that as the day goes on. Good morning, Diamond. Ayo, easy. Good morning. We live and we got to end. we I think I know what you're trying to say. Azul. Ayo, how are you? Omega. I think I said good morning. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. What else was on the list here? So let me pull up VVPR. VVPR. You FOMO Joe? Oh my goodness, 142? Beautiful. Yeah, mix is something that we've talked about a bit in the past. Just because um, they're super low float stock, right? So na, 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 right? So super low float stock. Yeah, VVPR selling off at the open again. Second top gainer this morning, and it's selling off. Gap ups offer selling, right? So TRKA was another one that did well last night, kind of pushing a little bit into the open. I know this thing struggled quite a bit at 28 cents, 27.50 last night, and this morning as well, right? So just below 28 there, it struggled at that level. So TRKA, Josh is like, come on, get that rubbish out of here. Waka, you in at 144 as well. I like it. So yeah, let's see what Mix does when it gets on halted. We like halted names, right? So we like halted names. So yeah, good job. Yeah, I like those that 144 entry as long as we can hold above that level. You locked 850, 850, 850. Let's see here. APLD is one I wanted to pull up as well. APLD for the two shares. Pretty really? Oh, interesting. Uh, I'm not sure what happened. What the hell do you? Yeah, that's interesting. APLD with a nice sell off at the open again. Sell offs everywhere. Expected, yeah. LGHL, another one. That's done an okay job with the news, and it's selling off at the open as well, right? So like again, we have occasions where like you wake up and you're like, man, I wish I bought that thing in pre-market. I wish. 9 out of 10 times though, what are you doing? You're crying that you FOMOed at the open, right? You're like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, what have I done? Right? So you notice the one that's popped at the open, and this is an example we use quite often, right? So as OMH is halted down at 27, like it's halted down, right? Again, we demand the sell off at the open. Whether you sell off at the open or you sell off later, it's you pick. You pick, you sell off now or you sell off later, right? So OMH says, you know what, I want to pop at the open. And guess what? Boom, boom, crash and halted, right? So, yeah, you notice things that rally into the open, sell off at the open. Things that are sitting flat at the open with a catalyst potentially pop at the open, right? Mix, look at mix. Is mix popping at the open, guys? Is mix popping at the open? No, into the open? It's like, nope, it's just going sideways, down, down, down into the open and then pop, right? So then you look at all the other names, like, oh my God, we're pumping into the open. What happens? People run at the open, right? So there goes OMH. OMH is unhalted. I don't know how that happened so quickly, but it's unhalted and it's playing with 26 $26. Float is 9 point. Is it ready to break up, Bob? Is it green or red today? Humble. Coming out today again. If you're a member, and if you're a member, like all the details you could possibly want to know about the upcoming IPO are in the IPO channel. It's green, Bob. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, BRQ did. So the one we're kind of waiting for here, mix is still halted. APLD is still consolidating at 460, which I don't mind. Let's see if we can curl off 460 for APLD. And yeah, let me take a look at Holo really quickly. I'm surprised BRDS. I was expecting more from that thing, honestly. Yeah, Holo is up 3% there, not bad. And there goes APLD, right? So yeah, again, we sell off at the open, we consolidate after a sell off, and then we get a nice little pop, right? So the question is, can we stay above 660 now and actually form a nice little, higher low, higher low, higher low rally, right? So you saw that 20 cents, Lionel. That's annoying. Yeah, because there goes TRKA testing 27.5. So resistance at 27.5 from pre-market. So potential double tops here, right? If we can break above that level, and then 28 and then 30 cents. Will it do it? I don't know. It failed in pre-market, so watch for 27.5 there. ASPI is looking for double bottoms at 50 cents. Cool. OMH is still that thing is going home. It's like, give me my ball. I'm going home. I'm going home. Please give me my ball. I am going home. I don't want to play with you guys anymore. And it's selling off, right? So, and again, GDC here still playing with 660, right? Holding that level for now, which isn't too bad. But there really isn't anything that quite stands out yet. As you know what I mean? Like you have these little, you know, random plays all over the place. Big P, come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord. Um, Yeah, it seems to be holding well, just around like 660 and 680, 660 and 650. All right, so we've talked about this quite a bit, especially in pre-market as well, right? So that circle right there is what we were looking for, Omega, right? So again, $6.60 is what it's been holding, and it's done that again in pre-market in after it as the market opens here, right? So yeah, and then massive drop. Yeah, exactly, David. And it's back to 660, right? So, and yeah, will it actually hold this time, right? So it's volatile. Very, very, and it's back to 670 and back to 660. My goodness, what a volatile stock. Come on, give us something interesting. Uh first scout, $25 scout. Oh, that's breakfast and lunch for Tesh. Tesh is headed to McDonald's. Headed to McDonald's, Tesh. Ooh, yeah, it's playing with 660 there. So, mix is still halted. I call it mix because it's nicer to say mix, mix. Interesting. AMD signal is what you got into. Yeah. Okay. Nice. I like that. As a microphone, yes. Mics, yes. Yes, yes, yes. What's the volume for that on? Okay, that's 2.7 million. Okay, 50%. Interesting. Give us a damn on hot already, please and thank you. Yeah. Okay, and be patient. Um, is top dead? Top is not dead. Top has been suspended to the 25th of the month for investigation. Right, so there you go, Omega. That's another bounce, right? So you're looking for 660. Oh yeah, GDC says thank you very much, goodbye, right? So it's done that twice now. Again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? So that's another 660 bounce there for our GDC, right? So again, one and two, right? So and then what has it done? Pop to $7. Let's see if we can clear this supply zone here, though. 7 720 If we can clear that level, cool. For now, it's playing games, right? So yeah. Yeah, suspended. Yeah. La, la. Wow, this thing is volatile. GDC. My goodness, it's crazy how it goes from like $7.20 right back down to 770 and back to 660 again. My goodness, in one candle, and 650 now. Wow. My goodness. Talk about volatility. Talk about and it's popping again. It's back to 670. Like it's just all over the place here. This stock. Yeah, just be careful, please. Be careful. Right. So be careful. Be careful. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Came to play this morning, Azul. Let's go. Getting some great volume, and it's at a double bottom 750. Very volatile. Yeah, these stocks are very volatile. Like GDC is back to 670 already, yeah, and it's going back down, and it's going back up, and it's going. Oi, 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 and mix mics is on halted here, guys, and it's gone skis, right? So 100% rally there, and it's not stopping. And it's not stopping. 105, right? So 106. Mix mics. Mix mics is gone skis. We had resistance at 220 the last time we were here, right? So last time we were here, we had resistance at 220. So just be careful of that level, right? But that's a nice pop, though, isn't it? Right? So very nice pop. Consolidated into the open, right? So again, these guys canceled and at the market offering is what they've done. They're like, no, we no longer need money, so we don't need to do an offering anymore. So you can suck its offering, and the stock is gone boom booms, right? So yeah, gone. 100% rally. And it's not stopping yet. 111% at the highs, still failing to close above that 120 level though, right? So 120 is something that we've talked about again in the past, right? For resistance, 220, sorry, 220, right? So resistance there. Go, 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 go. The companies, we've had a lot of fun with this name or just with the name, because it's called the Singing Machine. That's what the name of the company is. It's on this list. Um, on this list of stocks. So if you look on the left hand side here, GDC is on there, of course. So GDC is on this list. Uh, PHIO is on that list, which is something we're kind of talking about today. And then we have, what the hell is Mix? Mike's? What the hell is this stupid stock? Maybe it's on the second list. Anyways, it's a super low float stock, so it's on this list. There you go. Anyways, back to the singing machine. Still finding resistance at 220. Maybe it's gonna clear that level here now. Maybe. I would be a bit cautious if this candle closes below 220 there because we're starting to stall a bit. So this candle needs to send it, or we might get a dip ski, right? So again, 106%, 100 and okay, still 106, 100 and okay, still 106. Anyways, um, so if we fail to close above 220 there, might be concerning. Might be a little bit concerning. Skill, send in mics, send in mics. The singing machine, and it is mics. Because don't forget to smash a like, yes please. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Would appreciate that. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, you want to come join us in Discord. The link is at the bottom of the chat. So click the link, come join us in Discord. HUDI has done an offering. Okay, cool. Wow. Offering. There you go. Again, like these offerings should be expected. Should be expected, right? So it's halted again. It's halted up or down. Let me take a look. And again, there goes like GDC. Like GDC is still fighting at that 660, 650 level, and it's bouncing again. Is anyone scalping GDC at 660? Anybody? I think it's constantly bouncing again. Oh, my home says, you know what, guys? I want to go home. I want to go home. All right. So again, do not buy these things at the open, please. Right? If you bought this thing at the open, you're crying. You're under the bed. With no eyebrows. You're crying under the bed with the scorpions or something. I don't know. Anyways, moving on. Mike's is dropping, right? So again, like I mentioned earlier, if that candle does not close above 220, well, the next candle we might have some issues, right? So the question now is, can we consolidate above $2, or do we dip and curl at the 9, right? So let's see what happens here, right? So again, rally, and then struggle at 220, right? We know there's resistance at 220. We get confirmation of a struggle. We get confirmation of a struggle by watching these 1, 2, 3, 4 candles fail to clear that white line. So yeah, issues at 220, right? So if you're holding that, you're hoping we can consolidate above $2 here, or above the blue line. Like, we still look fine. Like, this is not an issue. It's just, again, when you're looking for a brand new position and you're buying when you're seeing resistance, you're asking for violence, asking to end the day with no eyebrows. There we go. Boom booms, right? So the question is, can we close a candle above 220 and go boom booms, right? So it looks good, doesn't it? Right? So it looks good. There we go. Highs of the day, 229, right? So, can we do it? Can we do it? 230, 232, right? So it's sending in 120, to 120%, right? So 121%, 123%. Ooh, ooh, not the eyebrows, KB. With and 1% battery on your phone with no pads on. Oh my goodness, that. Sham, good morning. Um, uh, 6 soda, and now you're looking for and it's flying. There you go, it's flying, right? So again, there goes GDC, right? So if you're patient and you wait for confirmation on these things, you can get some nice plays, right? So Joanne, good job. I like it. I like what you're doing, by the way. So now what Mike's needs to do is consolidate above 220. Mr. Blaze, Mike was mentioned in Discord when the news hit. Why do folks not want to pay? I don't know, Mr. Pablo. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, guys. If you're sitting back and you're like, oh my god, but why? But why? It's up 120%. How come I'm not in it? It's because you suck. And it sucks to suck. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. No, again, all I'm trying to say is, like Pablo was saying, this was posted in Discord when the news came out, right? If you're seeing people say, hey, yes, let me ask this question, right? If you are in Mike's, type in yes, right? Type in yes if you're in Mike's. If you're holding this stock, type in yes in the chat, right? If you're holding this stock, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding, type in yes in the chatties. Type in yes in the chat, right? And you're seeing yes, 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 yes. Yeah, again, do you see a whole bunch of green names in the chat? Yeah, these guys are all members. Are they in the stock? Yes. Is the membership paid from this play? Yes. So if you're not a member, you're missing out, and that's okay. That's okay. I was all over, and you didn't see it. Well, Jeff? No, yeah. Pablo posted the news about an hour ago. So you just have to scroll back in multiple channels. Yeah, early birds. Yeah, early birds. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And yeah, again, it's done well, right? So first halt of the day, and it's done really well. You know what else is exploding, guys? Off support is GDC, right? So do we know that support? Of course we do. We know that support, right? So where's that at? $6.60, right? $6.60. Double bottom at the open. What is it doing now? It's boom booming. It's boom booming, right? So we have resistance to at 750. So just be careful for GDC. GDC looks good, doesn't it? Right. So it looks good. So again, congratulations if you got in at 660. Got in but stopped out. Yeah, okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Right. So we're still having issues here at 220. We're having issues. Come on, Joe. Put that phone up in the sky. That was there you go. Right. So we're still having issues at 220. Let's see what happens now that we retest the 9 EMA. See if we can curl and go again. Right. So try not to FOMO, guys. Right. If you miss a play, wait for the dip and the curlies. Right. 4 times higher. Right. So again, if you miss the rally, please do not FOMO. You will end the day with no eyebrows, and your spouse will be asking you, "Hey, honey, how come you have no eyebrows?" You can tell them it's because you FOMO, and then you can take a picture of your face. Your face is gonna look like FOMO. And anyway, so try not to FOMO, please. Wait for the dip and the curl, right? So always. In Discord that has news. We never know which one will pop. Well, Bunny. Well, which one did you get into that had news? Right. So TRKA. Anyways, again, so ASPI is doing a good job with that 50 cent level, so that's not too bad, right? So TRKA, like we mentioned earlier, right? That thing has a double top at 27.5. Surprise, not right. So this is not a brand new level, right? So that's why that line is at the top there, right? So 27.5 for TRKA. Issues, right? So yeah, just hold too many. I know you do. You can always tattoo eyebrows. Anyways, again, so Mike's is holding up the blue line, which I like. Always, right? So we're holding the blue line, we're bouncing off the blue line. I like to see it, right? So can we get above like 220 and just stay above 220? Like, can we stop slacking? Kidding. Kidding. Already. Anyways, APLD is still curling, trying to curl, right? So $4.60 off the 100 EMA here, so trying to curl. Um, yeah. VVPR 70 cents. Yeah, that's another interesting one that's been slacking. And guess what? Like, this thing is wild to me. GDC is just wild. Can you believe this thing goes all the way to $7.80, and then dips all the way back to $6.60 again? GDC again. GDC 660 again, and it's bouncing again. My goodness, it's making me a believer. Looks like it's a yep. Here you go. That's wild, like the size of these candles. It's on another level. Wow. try not to let that thing. If that thing is closing below 660, don't be careful, right? So if it's testing the level over and over and over and over again, at some point that level might not hold, right? So you want to be careful. If you're playing with 660, that's beautiful. Just make sure that you have a clear plan for when it doesn't hold 660 already. So have a bit of cushion below that. let let you walk through fire. Then other stuff is gonna burn, Joe. Yes, two shares and it tanked. Chaos. So there goes again. Mike's is still holding, right? So come on, Mikes. Let's go. Send it, please, and thank you. Give us a 220 breakout. Is that the last song on the list? Yes, it is. Doo-doo-doo. I like the Spotify playlist because then I don't have to switch songs like at all day. But then when I play like the other playlist, Soundstripe, I have to go back. And there's nothing wrong with that, but I have to go back. There we go. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. La, la. I just go back to the US, so I'll join. Yeah, didn't give me that when traveling certain regions. Yeah, it doesn't markets. Yeah, welcome back home. Welcome back, and yeah, whenever you're ready, markets. Whenever you're ready, come back and join us. Right. So again, here's the link at the bottom of the chat if you want to come join us in Discord. Just make sure you sign up for the Discord level, the level that says Discord. Otherwise, you won't have access. All right, there we go. Come on, look at this fire. Oh my goodness, fire keep blazing. Come on, 125%, guys. 126% at the highs there, right? So again, is that beautiful? That's beautiful, isn't it? I mean, you guys know how much I love that that moving average. Love it. Anyway, I'm trying to make it a bit more visible, but I'm just. Anyways, again, that was a beautiful test, right? So we dip, we pump, we dip, we curl. 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 Right? So that's a beautiful curl. And that's a nice pop. Highs of the day, oh my goodness, 132%. That's sassy, isn't it? Do you see any warning signs on this chart? Not quite yet, right? So other than the fact that we have resistance at 245, 250, right? So you're going to see all these lines on the chart because we've looked at this stock in the past and we put a whole bunch of lines on them, right? So as you can see all these lines all over the place, right? So I'm sure there are more lines somewhere, right? So again, your next line was 245, right? And we're failing at what? We're failing at 245. Do we have resistance there? Probably. And are we dipping? Probably. Yeah, we are dipping, right? So the thing now is, can we stay above 220? Like that was our last level, right? Can we close this candle above 220? Please and thank you. Can we do better than that? Can we close above, right? I don't mind a test of 220. Can we just stay above it though? Can we stay above it? And new music. There we go. It's still a little early. Yeah, it's early. Again, yeah, there's no need to rush into anything. It's early. It's halted down. Death. Okay. Sounds like this song sounds interesting. Anyways, let's see if we can stay above 220 here. Don't forget to Gary, Ayo. Don't forget to pay yourself, guys. Again, this has been a beautiful rally already, right? So, from being mentioned in Discord when the news came out to opening flat, right? Opening flat and then popping right away and halting and going, right? So it's gone skis, right? It's been going, and holding a nice little moving average there. So, yeah, let's see if we can maintain that. Just consolidate above 220 here. Come on, Mikey Mikes. There we go, Mikes. Come on. Again, please have a stop loss. Please move your stop loss higher. Please do this. Please do that. Please do all the things, please and thank you. There we go. Another beautiful test. Another beautiful bounce, right? So again, it's holding up quite well. It's making I don't want to say easy, but it's making it easier to manage that position just the way it's closing above that moving average, which is nice to see. Again, just be aware that we have resistance. We're sitting at resistance, 245 there. So we need to clear that level. And then I'm sure 250 is another level, right? So to pay attention to, right? Is it too late to get in now? Well, If you're a member, your membership would be paid for. So yes, is it too late to get in? No, it's not. It's never too late. Like I will never say too late on a stock that looks good like that. Uh, but would I buy here? Absolutely not. Would I buy knowing that this level is resistance? Absolutely not. Right? Again, like if you're in it, you're sitting comfortable. Why? Because there are no warning signs here, right? Look at that thing pop, right? So it looks very good if you're in it. It's holding support. It's popping 135% there. The only issue is if you're buying at resistance right there, you're asking for violence. You're asking for no eyebrows. So we now need to close again. So I like that retest of 220, right? So we hit 220, we sell off, we test the blue line, we break above 220, we come back and retest 220, and then we hit the next resistance, 245, and now we're stalling at 245. It's over for me today. But wait, did it hit your stop loss, Joe? I started to and forgot to change it to us rather than oh my goodness, Joe. Oi, 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 oi. I hope yeah, no, he did. He got in a yeah, Joe got in a 145, 140 something. So he sold that thing green. In a 69 cents, Gary? I'll take a look, yeah. Yeah, that's something we wanna look at some point too. Yeah, that's annoying, Joe. The singing machine. So again, as you can see, we're stalling at 245, right? So that's the next level to clear if we wanna if you wanna send it, right? So yeah, and there we go. Come on now, 149. Oh, 250, 250, 250, 250, 136% at the highs. You can still see that even though we're hitting new highs, we're still struggling to close about 245, right? So like we're still struggling here. Um, Yeah, 204. It got you out that low. Oh my goodness. That's annoying. I was hoping you got out at like something a little bit higher, you know? Something a little bit higher. Hmm. There we go. Omega, you got in at 660. Okay, it's still holding 660, isn't it? GDC there, still holding 660. And Mike's is still playing with 245. Joe, yeah, understandable though. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh, la 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 la. There you go. A win is a win. Absolutely, absolutely. And if this thing goes below $2, Joe is gonna be don't drive and set stops. Yes, 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 yes. Any advice? UNG or EV at 69 cents. I'll take a look. Let's give it a second here. I'll take a look at some of these other stocks in a bit. I just want to see what happens here. And then I'll take a look. Yeah. Then I'll take a look ski already. La, 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 la. Interesting. Very interesting. Cool. La, 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 la. Come on, give us a breakout here. Again, at levels like these, you want to be very careful. Again, we're holding up really well. That looks nice. But at levels like these, when we start stalling like that, you want to be very careful. You want to make sure your plan is very clear. You're not just sitting back and folding your hands like, hey, I'm waiting, I'm waiting, I'm waiting. You don't want to do that because at some point, if we keep doing this, we're going to T-Rex, right? So if we don't break out here soon, we will T-Rex. So again, it looks fine. We're holding above the blue line, right? So we're sitting right at resistance. Momentum is pointing to up. Everything lines up nicely, right? So, but you want to make sure you have a stop loss, a clear plan, because if this thing doesn't break out here, it's a fat T-Rex candle, right? So make sure you're very aware of that. Alrighty. Again, GDC still looks good, doesn't it? Unbelievable. What a crazy stonk. 690. Omega, still green. Still green. Still green. Come on. Come on. Uh, ooh. Okay, cool. Come on, get over eights. Over $8. Well, it's trying to. There we go. Boom, boom. It's 250. Oh, that looks like it has the makings of a scam candle, doesn't it? Come on, come on, come on. Makings of a scam candle. You better do it. You better do it. And guess what? GDC looks beautiful, doesn't it? That's the third time now. Look at that. Again, another 660 test, another 660 bounce, right? So Omega is smiling now. Smiling. Like, hey, I am smiling. I am smiling. I have my eyebrows and I'm smiling. Anyways, and it's dipping again. So it's almost one of those stocks that you have to scalp. You have to scalp and set side stop losses. Otherwise, you're praying, right? So again, Mike's is still failing at 245. We have a new member though. God is love. New member. Let's go. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the community. Uh, God is love. Welcome. Thank you very much for the support. Um, welcome. Again, no longer missing on trades. Welcome. So click the link at the bottom of the chat. Use that link and follow the steps in the Connect channel. Right. So there goes your fat red candle, guys. Right. Does that look like a T-Rex? Yeah, that looks like a T-Rex. Right. So again, that's what happens, right? You have to be very careful when a stock is sitting at resistance and it's stalling 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 and it's stalling. You want to be very careful, right? So you want to make sure you have a tight stop loss. Why? Because at some point people will panic, right? People like when people watch momentum names, people don't have patience, right? They want it to go and go and go and go and go and go and go, right? New support is 220, right? So what for 220 there? If we can consolidate at 220 would be nice, right? So 2020 EMA as well in and around that level. So we need to consolidate above 220 and then curl and go again. But again, you don't want to see these stocks like pop to the highs and then stall at the highs. Otherwise, you get a T-Rex. Already. GDC still popping here. So 720. Can we get a close above 720 here? Come on, push it. Push it. Push it. Anyway, so again, God is love. Welcome to the community. Click that link. That link will take you right to Discord. Follow the steps in the Connect channel. Follow the steps in the Connect channel. Could you look at TRKA for me? Yeah, absolutely. What's your entry, Nikki? What is your entry price? What did you get into that thing at? And so this thing hit a predictable level and dipped, right? So 27.50 and then sold off. And sold off. So yeah. And we're still selling off, right? So for our Mike's here. So Mike's would like for nice little consolidation here at 220. Again, so when you're looking for like support and whatnot, you want to give it time. Give it time to make sure that it's actually consolidate. If it's not consolidating, don't touch it, right? So again, if it's not consolidating, be careful, right? So leave it alone until that thing can consolidate, right? So you can see massive. You notice like when we curl, for the most part, like when we curl, safest FOMO is joining Discord. Yes, it is. When we curl, for the most part, you will notice like it's usually very small. It's smaller candles. Like if I look at you look at this curl right there, you notice the difference between the fat red candle and the small candle. You guys know what I'm trying to say, right? So and there's always that. You got in at 27, Nikki. Oh my goodness. What have you done, Nikki? I'm kidding. Not kidding. Anyways, yeah, you got in at resistance, right? So you got in at a double top, Nikki. You got in right at a double top there. So let's hope this thing can find a way to consolidate now that it's made it a low of the day here at 2020 2350. Let's hope it can bounce off that level. There's really not a whole lot I can say, right? Other than you having a stop loss, so let's hope this thing can consolidate. Somewhere about 22, 2350 then bounce. Mike's is trying to consolidate above that 220 now, right? So we had a nice little scam candle into the demand zone. but the candle still closed about 220. You lost your mind. uh, Lost my mind and FOMO, and GDC still holding. The link is not working for you. Should be. So here's the link at the bottom of the chat. So click that link. That link should take you right to Discord. And then follow the steps in the Connect channel. And if it's not working, just try a different browser. Um, should work. Should work. Oh, here we go. Come on, come on, come on. Send it. If you bought GDC at $6.60, type in yes in the chat. Right. So again, what I'm trying to say is, when you're looking for the dip skis, when you're looking for the dip, and you're like, I Blaze, but Blaze said 660 was a good level. He said it was a good level. It doesn't mean you buy when you're getting a fat red candle like that. Wait for those candles to get smaller. Wait for the curl candles, right? Again, look at that candle. Do you buy this fat red candle? No thanks. But then all of a sudden you can see all these wicks at the bottom, right? Okay, cool, right? Do you buy this fat red candle to 660? No thanks. Where's confirmation? You can see confirmation that with the candles that follow, right? So, you know what I mean, right? Again, look at these smaller candles versus this fat red candle, right? Confirmation comes as we sit there and consolidate and curl, right? So, we're not quite doing. You notice how we're not quite doing that yet for mics, right? So, do you see mics doing that? No, just trying to, right? But we want those smaller candles, right? So and whatnot. GDC though, GDC has done well, hasn't it? The money ran to GDC. The money says GDC, come on. No, Carter, that's good. Could you see ELOX, Angela? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I bought it, but not at that price, Emmer. There you go. You're still green though, right? Still green, yeah. There you go. Pablo says consolidate and curl is up is good. Consolidate and curl down is bad. Yeah, absolutely, right? So you want to see that thing consolidate, right? So sometimes you will miss out on these plays. You will miss out on these plays and say, you know what? Damn it, damn it. I wish I just bought in at 660 like I wanted to. But other times you will wish you waited for consolidation at that level, right? So yeah, there you go. Yeah, I keep calling it 660, Pablo, just because yeah. Yeah, but yeah, that little range there. See, that thing's up $1 from that range, right? So yeah, there you go. Next resistance, Omega. Congratulations, by the way. Your next resistance is right here. PNT staring you in the face. Why is this resistance? Because you're sitting at a triple top, right? Quadruple tops. Again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Come on, count with me. Uno. Imagine we're watching Dora the Explorer. Uno. You know what? I'm gonna stop there before Pablo gets me the roasting, right? So again, 2 and 3 and 4, right? So the question now is, do we stall here at $7.50? Of course we do. Look at that crash, right? So look at that crash. Look at that crash. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Lord have mercy on the FOMO people. They're losing eyebrows. Eyebrows are going. Oh. Again, that should not be a surprise though, right? So this is the importance of having charts in front of you, right? Charts are very important, right? So it doesn't mean we're done. Like, it does not mean we're done, right? So you should just expect dips. What I'm hoping for here is a nice little cup and handle and then a push back above. That would be sweet, right? But again, you want to be careful. Look at that thing crash. Oh my goodness. Oh Lord, have mercy on the FOMO people. The eyebrows are leaving the faces one at a time, right? So again, this should not be a surprise. How many times have we done this now, right? Look at that. I can go back and back and back and back and back. Throw back to back, like Drake and Mig Meals, back to back, like, you know what I mean? Anyways, again, that level is a problem. Like, we can go back, and that level is a problem. We can go back, and it's the same crash, and it's the same crash, and it's the same crash. Scalp it. So don't worry about the next resistance. Yeah. Will Zella break the record for most reverse plates? Asking for the shorts. Yes, it will. If you're short, you're comfortable. um, I could sell my eyebrows for more than this stock soon. Yes, you could. Yes, you could. Anyways, right? So again, let's see if we can stay in that range, right? From the top to the bottom, to the top to the bottom, to the top to the bottom, right? So scalpers love this. Scalpers are smiling, you know. Joanne is smiling. Lynn is smiling, smiling like, oh my goodness, smiling. It just stopped you out. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think that thing just had a, yeah, there you go. It broke below that bottom range there, right? So once it does that, yeah, you don't want it. You don't want this at all, right? So if it's consolidating, you don't want it curling down like that, right? So, anyways, the sinking machine. Um, let's see if we can consolidate here to 206, just above $2, right? So because it almost looks like a nice little double bottom at 204 there. So let's see if we can consolidate at this level. Alrighty. If you took profits on is making a higher low, uh, I know what you're looking for, and the answer to your question is yes. Answer to your question is yes. If it sits above 690 there, yeah. Uh, I yeah. Is that something I'm comfortable with though? I just that 660 has been a nicer level, hasn't it? Right. So then I just become a little bit skeptical. But yeah, no. It's doing a fairly good job of staying above 690, which is where the 100 is sitting at, and the VWAP is sitting at, and blah blah blah. Right. So it's doing a good job holding above that level. So yes, it is a higher low. Right. So especially above the VWAP. Right. So and it's back to $7. Right. So it's trying. TRKA to the moon. Um, yeah, let's see if it can break above 27 cents first, and then we can find out where the moon is. We hope the moon is not below zero. Yes, just agree with yes, yes, I agree with you. and anyways, I but yeah, no, it is a yes. Mikey Mike's is bouncing off that 204 level, right? So nice little potential double bottoms there, right? Nice little potential double bottoms. and yeah, is it gonna hold above 690 here? Is it going to hold? It's trying. It's fighting. It's putting all the muscles into it. You know, all the muscles. Uh, you know who won? Rubbish. Rubbish. I know it's trying to. And back to $7, Jeff. So, anyways, and 710. There you go. Jeff just wanted to win. Look at that. Now he's all happy. Jeff is all happy now, Joe. Look at this, because it's popping. Oh my goodness, Jeff. He's all smiley smileys now. Anyways, yeah. So there you go. The only reason I said yes was because of that view up there, right? So because the view up will act as support. May I ask what indicator you use in a trading view that gives you these RSI flags? Oh my goodness, look at that pop. Look at that pop. Right? So look at that pop. Look at that pop. Jeff is smiling now. That looks Jeff is smiling. Right? So yeah, again, there you go. Off the view app. And again, we got that nice little RSI signal right there, right? So RSI is strong on that candle. And it said, ooh la la, I'm getting a signal and a pop pop. Right? So there you go. Nice little pop. So again, nice little higher low, right? So $7.40 there. Nice, Jeff. Jeff is smiling. Jeff, don't be yeah. But again, we still know we have resistance here, guys. 750, 760, right? So just be careful there. This thing likes to pump and dump, right? Up down, like it's going up the seesaw. The question was, may I ask? Thank you. Yeah, retired Fido. So it's an indicator that it's a we call it the hot rates indicator. So it's an indicator that that's a hot rates indicator, and it's a paid indicator. So if you want to buy the indicator, um, just let me know. And I'll connect you with the right sources. Uh, See what I said about Jason? No. Jeff, we all know you do something stupid. Oh my goodness. Mr. Blaze, Jason will ruin my happiness. He did. Wow, 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 Jason. Damn. Uh, why are apes attacking Adamarin every day? Are they joking on that? Or is it checkmates? It's both, Pablo. They're joking and saying checkmate at the same time. And Mikey Mike's had a nice little pop, right? So I would like to see that thing break above them at 220 there. Zella may go green. Oh my god, Zella may go green. Yeah, maybe. The question is that sustainable though? Like, will it end the day green? I don't know. I don't know, right? So I do not know. That's the concern though. Yeah, that's Zikusin. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Thank you very much, Bob. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know someone had a question about ASPI in the chats. I missed your question, but yeah, just let me know if you still have the same question. Let me know, please, and thank you. Not a massive float. Not a massive float, right? Again, like as long as it stays above 50 cents. Uh, Jeff's history. Jeff's no, like that's the thing about the market though. Like you only as I don't know if I'm trying. I know what I'm trying to say, but I'm just thinking about it to see if this even applies. You're only as good as like your last trade, right? So, but I don't know if that's true, because again, Jeff has been on fire. On what? On fire. Fire is blazing out of Jeff. Again at 690, so that look at that, Juan. Congratulations, right? So good job, right? So, um, then we look at that thing go. Oh my goodness, it looks like it's gonna crush that high now, doesn't it? Again, 760 is the problem here, right? So 755, 760. Oh, come on, crush it. Crush, 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 crush. Come on. Do this one for Jeff. Um, just your thoughts. Oh yeah, Supreme. As long as it stays above 50 cents, I like it Supreme. As long as it stays above that level. Come on, crush it. Come on, crush, 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 crush. 760. Pump it. Pump it, Tish. Less than the price of a coffee. Right? So, less than the price of a coffee outdoors. And again, you can see this membership pay for itself. So, less than the price of McDonald's. So, and it pays you more than anyways, so yeah, just click on if you click on the link at the bottom, it will give you the options, right? So just click on the link, it will show you. Make sure you sign up for a level that says Discord. Otherwise, it doesn't give you access to Discord. There we go, 664 guys. Boom booms. Look at that. Not true at all. One Kina will not erase. That is true. That is true. It's yeah. There you go. And that's why I was thinking about it for a second, Hugh, because I wanted to say what I wanted to say, but something was holding me back. Because yeah. So yeah, there's yeah. There's more to that than just Look at that 770 guys. Oh my goodness. Jeff, watch for 780 there for resistance. Again, good job, guys. Move the damn stop loss up. Otherwise, I will ban you. I will ban you. Not even kidding. GDC is on fire, right? So again, 660 was a beautiful spot, right? We talked about that multiple times. 660. Hey guys, 660. Double bottoms, triple bottoms, quadruple bottoms. And what? And pop. Right? So stop loss sets, good. Now move it higher and then even higher and then be aggressive with it, right? So Be aggressive with these stop losses, please. 80% rally. GDC, send it. Send. Send. Go. Go. If you're holding GDC, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chatty chatties. Right? So, and 694, right? Like I keep saying, like, like I'm happy or proud of how far Jeff has come. And that's what we want in this community. We don't want we don't want this like this whole idea of like, hey, should I buy here, should I buy here, should I sell here, should I buy here, should I sell here. That's okay when you're first joining and you're learning, but as time goes on, we expect, we demand, we want you to be able to say, you know what, that is a higher low, that is a curl, I like that, right? Like Jeff was calling, right? So again, that's what we want from you, right? We want you to learn so you can do this on your own. You can look at the chart and say, ooh, I like that because of this, right? Here's an entry, right? Let's curl it, right? Let's pump it, right? We want that from you, right? So again, there's a lot of knowledge, a lot of people willing to teach, right? So so yeah, we need a. Let's go, Joe. Right? I don't. If I don't prefer bottom, should I buy at the double tops? If I prefer tops, absolutely not, Mr. Pablo. Do not buy at double tops. Otherwise, we will ban you. There you go. Um, not as the last. You can always pick us and no, exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Here comes 790, guys. Here comes $8. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Oh my god. Wow. Right. So look at that thing go. Right. $8. Highs of the day. Beautiful. 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 Look at that thing go. $8.20. Look at that thing go, GDC. Oh my goodness. Again, keep moving that stop loss higher. Otherwise, I will ban you. Anyways, we have a new member, Karen. Welcome to the community. Let's go. Keep in mind, you sign up for the wrong level though. So you just, if you want to join Discord, you have to go back to the same link, and then upgrade. Because that level does not give you access to Discord. Oh my goodness! Look at GDC go on fire. Oh my goodness! If you're sitting back and you're like, oh my god, wow, how come I'm not in this? How come I'm not a member? Oh my goodness. Oh my god, wow. Oh my god. Why? Why? You lost its cleats. Oh my god, wow. Move the damn stop loss higher, please, and thank you. We demand more monies. Keep moving it up. And if it hits, it hits. That's a 90% rally, right? So there you go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful play. So congratulations if you made monies in that, guys. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Good job. Good job. Good jobs, good jobs. That's a sweet rally, right? I'm glad I'm not sitting back on this one. Yeah. Again, like, we say be careful. We say wait for the open. We say wait for these things to consolidate. This stock is pumping. If you were patient, this is not something that exploded at the open. This is something that as time went on, it took what, 30 minutes? It took 30 minutes for that thing to consolidate and give you a double bottom and it curl as $6.60. Yeah. Right? So you do not need to FOMO into the open. You do not need to rush and buy everything at the open. Give it time. Let these charts prove to you, right? Let them prove to you that they want to go up. Don't just close your eyes and say, hey, I'm buying because no, like buy for a reason. And then so when that reason is no longer valid, get the hell out of that stock, please and thank you. So yeah, Karen, you have to look at the one. So anything with Discord scanner and above is what gives you access to Discord. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. Jeff took profits at $8.30. Congratulations, Jeff. Again, it's still pumping, right? So still going. 850. 850 resistance. I don't know how to find the signals on Discord. Again, so yeah, are you connected? Are you good to go? So once you're connected, again, take a look. Take a look at every channel in Discord if you're a new member. There should be a video in the Connect channel as well. There's a video in the Connect channel that will give you like an overview of how everything works. So yeah, take a look at that video. Yeah, Karen. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, yeah. Just upgrade and then come join us in Discord. Your name sounds Do you know someone named Eric? Do you know that criminal named Eric? I think it might be spelled differently actually, because you guys kind of have the same name, last name, same last name. Come on. Yeah, we do seem to be stalling here at 850, so be careful. Alrighty. So make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure it's tight. Make sure you're not giving the monies back. Okay. Right. So yeah, there we go. New highs of the day, guys. Oh my goodness, look at that. 872, guys. Oh my goodness. 102%. Oh, 102%. Oh my god. $9, guys. $9. 108%. 108. 902. Right, so has that thing given you a warning sign yet, guys? Honestly, simple question, right? So look at that thing. As soon as it broke out, is it halted? It's halted. It's halted. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Oh my goodness, it's halted. Now all the hard FOMO people are gonna be FOMOing like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, it's halted. I want to FOMO. Tell them hot rates is in already. Tell them we run the streets. Tell them to come join us. Red says, time for some entertainment. I'm going to see if Pablo, you know what? You know what? Oh my goodness. Let us know what you find. I in both exchanges. Yeah, there you go. So again, it's halted up. Is that a good thing? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Uh, okay, I see. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. There you go. Just give us $10, Sesh. Just unhalted at $10. Then take profits, right? So there you go. KB bid is at 1064. Let's go. Come on. Can I buy? Martin says, Mr. Blaze, can I buy GDC? Mr. Martin, congratulations. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, let's see what happens when it gets unhalted. Like this is something that's been pumping for the last few minutes. So if you're asking me if we should buy now, the answer is the answer is Karen, you're gonna have to keep upgrading. You're 2 levels behind. You need to go to the level that says Discord and scanner or higher than that. You're not there yet, Karen. Almost, almost. You need to go up 2 more levels. You can just skip a level and then upgrade to that level. You don't need to so you don't need to go level by level. You can just skip 2 levels and go up. Yeah, you're not in yet. Uh, so let Malo, let's go. Amazing 2 days in a row. Yeah, let's go. I'll take a look, Malo. Malo, good morning. Happy Tuesday to you as well. And congrats. La, la, la. You're not there yet, Karen. 11:50. Thank you, KB. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There you go. Right. So GDC on what? On fire. On fire. So yeah, congratulations. No more day trades damage, Jeff. Yeah, no, that's annoying. Again, and this is why I find it the easiest. I find it the easiest to. There's nothing wrong with what you've done, but I find it the easiest to set a stop loss and move it up because it gives you room to keep pumping. Yeah, $9. Yeah, there you go, Karen. Let's go. Welcome to Discord. Finally, 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 finally. And so here's your invite link. So click the link at the bottom of the chat, and then follow the steps in the connect channel. So make sure you use the right email, and then follow the steps in that channel, and then everything else will unlock for you. And then take a look around and let us know if you have any questions. Willie, ayo, now you are Tesla calls deep. It's time for a big run. Tesla, yeah, interesting. Tesla calls deep, deep, deep. La la crazy. It's the So there's a theory. And There's a theory that Martin has, and apparently it's the hat. So when you will see Martin spam the orange hat in Discord. Apparently whenever I wear the orange hat, there's a nice rally. Or either the orange hat or we just don't come on stream at all. But I don't trust the theory. But anyways, um, but I say good job every time he makes money. Jeff is yeah, there you go. So again, we like to browse, we like to look through this list every once in a while, just to see if there's anything new on the list. GDC's done well today. Let's take a look. Another thing I wanted to, some of the names leave the list as they do. Yeah, that was Mike's. I don't know how I missed it, but I always just look at page one and page two. GFAI is another name that's on the list, right? So GFAI is something that was talked about in Discord this morning, right? I wanted, and then ELOX. ELOX is another name, right? So again, you notice how these names are always on the list, right? So hey yo, Roger. So I'll take a look at that as well, right? As we wait for that thing to get unhalted again. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful rally. Oh my goodness, we're going, guys. We hit a high of $9.75. $9.75, 120% for now. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. Again, be aggressive with the stop loss or I will ban you. Alrighty? Alrighty. Again, look at where this thing is coming from, guys. Did we miss this? No, we did not, right? Look at that bottom. Look at that, right? $6 and 60 cents. Bottoms, 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 and then pump, and then pump, and then pump. Oh my goodness, it's going. $9.60, $9.70, 126%, $9.80, new highs of the day. Boom booms, keep moving that stop loss higher. Keep moving it higher. 960, 970, 980. Oh my goodness. But why? But why? Let's go. Again, congratulations if you're in this. And yeah. Yep. 973. 950. Yeah, the moving averages are quite low. So at some point we will dip, guys. Give us another hold, he says. At some point we will get a dip scheme, right? So it should be expected, right? So plan accordingly. Whether your stop loss is tight or you're giving it room to dip, that's up to you, right? So but it's done really well, right? And what? And thrust, right? So GDC, what a monster. What a monster. The last time GDC rallied, I think, what did we rally with? I think the last time we rallied with the low float names, I think. So I'm trying to think of if there's a sympathy play here to be had, Is there a sympathy play? Uh, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at the other screen here actually. While we send it, come on, 970, 970. Uh, choo, choo, choo. Interesting. Sure. Uh, Interesting. Come on, send it. And let me know if there's anything else that you see on the list that you're interested in, though. Like, let me know. I'll take a look, right? So, yesterday we had a lot of fun with ELOX, right? A lot of fun with ELOX from the same list, right? Today it's all about GDC, right? So, GDC on the same list, right? So, we've had a lot of fun with a lot of these names on the list. So, let me know if there's anything on here that you see that you like. And I'll take a look. The best thing to do with these names is always to wait for momentum to kick in, right? Like momentum is important, very important, very very important, right? So mix, of course, we had fun with mix, right? Same list. Now we had fun that this one moved a bit earlier, and yeah. So let me know if there's anything on the list you see that you like, and I'll take a look. Oh my God, it's going. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's sending it. We broke $10. We are going for the moon. VAOS is moving. Look at that. VAOS is a sympathy play, right? So where's VAOS, guys? It's on the same damn list, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Where's this list? Is this a magic list? This is our magic list. This is where we go to pull the gems, you know? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. VAOS is moving now too. Where is it coming from? It's coming from the same magic list, VAOS. That's by the way, that's Azul pumping it on a bit of a sympathy play. This one is stalling a bit at $8.40 though. So let's see if we can clear that level, right? 840. See if we can clear that. Alrighty, so I'm gonna leave that on there for now. Again, don't forget to pay yourself, guys. Please and thank you. Yeah, 840 resistance, Jeff. Yeah, beautiful. I like it. Right. So don't forget to pay yourself. Right. Where can I look at that list? It's in the so if you go to Discord, Joanne. So the channel that says traders links in that channel, it's called the low float list in Discord. To 950 Tesh, I like it. And your stop loss has been triggered. Slapped with the wooden spoon, with the flip flop. Slapped. Talk Moas. Well, we are getting a Moas. This stock is giving you more Moas than AMC will in the next 20 years. I'm kidding, by the way, not kidding. Anyways, Tesh, congratulations. Look at that dip scheme, right? Yeah, pay yourself, please. Pay yourself. We've been pumping. We've literally been pumping and pumping and pumping for the last 20 minutes, right? So pay yourself on the way up, right? Please. Otherwise, I will slap you with the with a wooden spoon. Uh, with a wooden spoon. There you go. Right. So, congratulations, Sesh. Um, yeah. Remember to protect your eyebrows, please, and thank you. Remember to protect your eyebrows. You don't want to look at it. Yeah. No, it's stalling. It's stalling at 840, but it's trying though. It's 20 cents away now. Right. So be gentle with AMC. Absolutely. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Please and thank you. It really helps, and I appreciate it. Right. So we haven't even made it to 100 like yet. 100 likes yet, guys. We haven't. So smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Right. Come join us in Discord. 850, please and thank you. You want 850 criminal, and you love like those 20 tests. Look at that. Omega says I got it from 660 to 660, guys, to $9.17. Look at that beautiful rally. Omega, you can go to bed now. Omega lives in Australia, by the way, so it's late for him, but he's awake, making the monies. So congratulations. I want slaps. Education will probably do it too. Always don't take profits, Kartik. Yes, yes. Um, on a and tattooed on the other eyebrow. Death. Yes, yes. There you go. So again, now you're waiting for the next consolidation zone. Then yeah, volume is sleepy volume. Yeah, sleepy volume. Space is moving. Yeah, space can kindly. I'm kidding. Anyway, so yeah, again with BAOS, guys, breakout is important, and it's not quite doing that yet, right? It hasn't really broken out yet. Hasn't quite broken out yet. So yeah, be careful with BAOS. Try not to FOMO until you get proper. Anyway, super chat from Waka. Let's go. Reflected on how I played GSET and decided to really scale out of mix, and it worked out a lot better. Thank you, Blaze and Pablo. I'm learning. See, that's what we want, and that's what we love to see, right? Waka, congratulations. This is what we want, right? This is what we want from the community, right? So people helping each other out based on what they've learned, right? So again, this is not a hey, should I buy this here? Should I sell this here? Your goal when you join this community should be like, I see people doing well. How can I learn? How can I do this? Right? How can I do this consistently? Like, I need to be sustainable. I don't need to just get lucky by jumping into the right stock. I need to learn why I did this better or why I did this, why I flopped on this play, right? Waka says, "Hey, I reflected on my previous play. Very important, right? Thank you for the super chat. I reflected on my previous play. I did this wrong, and now I'm doing this right on the next play, right? Again, that should be your goal, right? So, Again, you don't want to just be saying, "Hey, I got lucky into one of these plays, and I'm very happy." Because on the next play, there's a pretty good chance you're gonna get not lucky, and you'll be undressed with no eyebrows. Anyways, we're pumping again closer to $10 there. So again, Waka, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. Alrighty. Curl incoming. Yeah. Curls incoming. I don't like candles like this because candles like these are very confusing, but that's what you get from a momentum stock, right? So I like my brows. Curls like these are confusing, but that's just a typical momentum stock, right? So yeah, please teach me what you learned. Yeah. There you go. So again, like with one and two teeth. Yes, absolutely. So there you go. Come on, almost there, guys. Almost there. We're slacking on the likes. So eight more people smash the like, guys. Let's make it to 100. Come on, smash it, smash it. What is it doing? Upland. What's your position? Let me know and I'll take a look. Let me know and I'll take a look. La la la. Traders websites. No, no. The best thing I and worry about. The least when I'm undressed, free focus. No, don't worry. Try it and try not having any eyebrows and see what see how your face feels. Had a wicked fake curl. Yeah. I'm new. I still don't know how to find entry and exit signals in Discord. Again, take a look. Take a look in Discord. Like, just take your time and look around. Right. So most of this information will be posted in Stock General or Trade Ideas. Right. Again, if you're new to the channel, take a look at every channel and then take a look around. Right. So. Like the news this morning for Mix, for example, was posted in Stock General and in the community Trade Ideas channel, right? So take a look around and you'll be okay, right? So the reason I say I don't trust candles like these is because we can go either way. Like you get fat green candles, fat red candles, right? So this is it's a weird type of like consolidation, but if you look at our pictures, rubbish. Whoopie whoopie Goldberg. I mean, how would you have eyebrows with anyways, no more comments. No more comments. And like when like I've said before, like when you join Discord, like take your time. Omega says re-entry at 660. Let's go. Take your time to like to look around and be patient, right? Um, don't come in with like like rush, like I need to jump into the next play. No, like take your time, right? So take your time. Will it skyrocket? What's your entry price on TCJH, Upland? Let me know. What's your entry price? What did you get in that? And you'll still be fine. Exactly, Dan. Yeah, that is true. You could take I do you could. You could. 90%. You got in at 750? Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, no, I just, so TCJH, you got in at $7.50. So you basically broke even on this play, and you're wondering if it's gonna skyrocket. Well, I mean, I hope it does. Also keep in mind that you're kind of buying a little bit high there, but the stock hasn't been around for that long. I think your main focus for now should be finding a stop loss and setting a stop loss, right? Protect both sides. If it skyrockets, beautiful, but no one has a crystal ball, right? So if it doesn't skyrocket, well, at least you're protected. So I would like for that thing to stay above $7 today at the very least, right? So stay above $7, please. Thank you, right? And if it can break above $8.50, then you have a pretty good chance of a skyrocket. YCBD is moving slowly. There you go, Jeff. Right. So yeah, again, to look at that thing go. Right. So again, this was something that was posted in Discord over the weekend. Right. So watch for $2. That thing gave you a double bottom at the open. Right. And then pop highs of the day. YCBD. Right. So the volume is not the best though. So that's the issue. We like this thing because it's a low float cannabis play that sold off quite a bit. Yeah. Again, Jeff is making the monies on every front. Jeff has trade plays, and he has swing plays. Wow. I'm smiling because like I'm happy. I'm happy like because like I'm happy how well you've found a way to manage, because I mean you have swing plays and you have day trade plays and you're doing pretty damn well. And look at that thing pop, right? So yeah, again, take your time. If Jeff is an example to anybody, right? Jeff struggled. I am not gonna lie to you. He struggled. He struggled. So yeah. So keep doing your thing. Take your time. Take your time in the markets. If you're willing to learn and go through the pain, you can eventually do well, right? So take your time. Where can I join the Discord? So if you want to join Discord again, click the link at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbot. Yeah, absolutely, Dan. Absolutely, and that's amazing, right? So yeah, take your time. People want to rush, rush, rush. Like I need to get into the next play now. No, like what I like about how Jeff is winning is not Jeff is not getting lucky. It's not luck. It's not luck. It's managing plays. It's yeah. So, anyways, there you go. 535 breakout. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Lorenda $5. APLD. Thank you. Yeah, let me take a look. APLD. No, 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 no. Did I put into it? Oh no. Yeah, nice. Yeah, beautiful. 52%. Yeah. There you go. And again, like I've said multiple times, maybe this message applies for Jeff more than when you're doing well, those rules need to become like like the discipline, you take it to another level, right? So discipline and then to another level, right? So if you're doing well, again, your biggest losses your biggest losses can come after consistent winning and winning and winning, and you maybe slacking a little bit and thinking you run the markets, right? So the market will slap you as soon as you take a second, like your foot off the gas. The market will say, come on, sit on this chair. As a matter of fact, undress first before you sit on this chair. No, you know what, go bring a cane and then turn around, lay flat, and let me so there you go. My whole mindset changed when you joined, Josh. Yeah. um, we demand better. We demand better, right? So we demand better. We demand learning. We demand efforts on everybody's part. Um, to see it, it really is, isn't it, Dan? It's cool to see people like Jeff and Kyleb go from losing money to consistent profits. I remember that feeling, and it's wonderful. Yeah, absolutely, right? So let's go, Tesh. Let's go. Exactly, Azul. Exactly. They will. They really will. So you have to. You have to demand better from yourself. Absolutely. Might pop, guys. It is pop. Yeah, it is. Just waiting to see if we can get a nice little breakout here, because we're not quite closing those candles consistently enough. You notice how we've just kind of moved on, guys? Like we've just moved on from GDC. We've just moved on. Look at that thing crash, right? Again, We just I think it's always funny, like Sly, good morning. I think it's always funny the way we do it. I mean, we play with momentum. That's why it's called hot trades, right? So we play with momentum, but I always find it funny how like we just like it's not intentional. Sometimes most of the time it's not intentional. But you notice like we just slowly move on to a different ticker symbol, or we just talk about rubbish and we don't even care about the stock we were just talking about. And I find that really funny, but it's perfect, right? So Mikey Mikes. Now let's see Mikey Mikes can curl up 174 here. So Mikey Mikes, yeah, right? Potential double bottoms around like 174. Let's see if we can stay above that level. We just move on. Is a hidden gem, Joe. Let's go, right? So we just slowly move on, like nothing happened, right? So acting like a double, yeah, it's trying to Pablo, right? So yeah, let's see if Mike's can bounce up that level there, and it's trying to. So again, please make sure you pay yourself on the way up, right? You have a tight, like I said before, please move that stop loss, be aggressive, right? When you get blessings in the market, you get blessings, you get monies. You cannot be sitting back and saying, you know what, I'm just gonna keep watching these monies evaporate. I will slap you and through the computer screen. I'm kidding. Too much violence. Anyways, and then sometimes we mention TRKA again. Yes, there, and then we just ignore it because that thing will disappoint you. Anyways, moving on. No, again, so if you're still if GDC, let's see if we can curl off something else, right? So we need that curl, right? Omega. I mean, you never know. You never know. You know what's holding up really well there, Azul, is GFAI holding up $5 really well there. Ta-ta, ta-ta. Mm, uh, that's not gonna work. Okay. Uh, any thoughts on TRK? I always let me know what your position is. Let me know what your position is, and I'll take a look. That's a nice little balance of the 50. So so the reason why we have these moving averages is because these moving averages will act as support, right? So the orange line is acting as support. Let me pull up GFAI. GFAI, yeah, right. So I like that nice little bounce of $5 there. That thing needs to stay above $5 today, though, right? That's a nice little demand zone, right? Just below five, just around $5 there. So yeah, GFAI needs to stay above $5 there. GFAI, Joe. Alrighty, Joe. Have a wonderful day, and we will see you in Discord. Alrighty, enjoy. Yeah, GDC is really popping off the orange line there. My goodness, aggressive, aggressive. Oh my goodness, sucker. Oh my goodness, aggressive. Yeah, so that was a nice pop. Uh, yeah. If I miss a question, just type it again and I'll take a look. I uh Interesting. Let me get a new playlist going here, guys. Here's my Latin favorite playlist. Oh my goodness, 933. That was an aggressive bounce actually up the 50 there. Wow. Is Zella a dead cat bounce? Yeah, probably. Zella's never a stock I'm gonna like. Ever, 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 ever. Unless they find gold in Mars or something. Um, Well, I should. You know, you never want to say never. Change. I don't like that. 1 second. 3 8. I think it's still at that price. Wow, interesting. I'm just looking at the rest of the list here to see if cancel. Uh, was installed last year. Buyback. I mean, honestly, it's obviously not working. You know what I mean, Bob? Like, if the stock is needing to be split, the buyback is not working, is it? They're doing something that isn't right. Zella 100, yeah. After they do the next split, uh, it's quite a decent profit, but it's an issue. Someone to manage, then profit, then yeah, interesting. Mikey Mikes, Roger. Mikey Mikes. Yeah, so again, Mikey Mikes needs to stay above. If you're playing with it, it needs to stay above 170, 173, 173, 173. Alrighty. Already? Okay, cool. Anyways, I'm just looking at the rest of the list, you know, like the rest of the there's always I'm going back. When GDC rallied last time, there were other names that moved with it. So you always have to always have to watch those closely too. Uh IPO, that IPO is live. Oh, here we go. SGE. So SGE is an IPO. It's SGE. So SGE was an IPO that came out. Well, that just came out, right? So, it was meant to IPO at $5. By the way, it's at $3.70. So be careful, please, right? So, be careful. These guys have like that AMC connection, like movie theater connection, right? So, hey yo, pizza, right? So be careful, please and thank you. Alrighty. Anyways, back to Mike's. Mike's is holding that support, right? So 173, it's holding. So Mike's, come on, send it, Mike's. And now GDC is obviously done well. What a beauty! My goodness, GDC, damn, right? So, um, let's see if that thing can consolidate somewhere else above $9 or something like that, and then we can go for another rally or something, right? GFAI is still holding $5 there, which is nice to see. And just again, that IPO is live. It's been live for a few minutes, for it looks like 3 minutes now. Like I said yesterday, I said no thanks. It's an IPO, sure. It's not a China IPO though. These guys are based in Charlotte, North Carolina. What are we gonna do with that? I'm kidding. Does anybody live in North Carolina? CC? Anybody live in North Carolina? Let me know if you do, so I can proceed to roast. Um, then maybe the stock will rally after a roast. Anyway, so this is the company's website, by the way, right? So strong global entertainment. This is like movie theater screens or something. Yeah, Jeff, signal bearish. Yeah, just watch for that $5 level, right? So blah 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 blah. Anyways, I don't want to read that. All that information is in Discord. But yeah, let's see if it gives us, like, I live in Thomas, you do. Rubbish. I'm kidding. Anyways, No, I'm just trying to, like Anita, you live in North Carolina as well. Okay. No, I'm just trying to say, like, like we like IPOs with that Asia connection, right? So especially the China connection, right? We like those. I don't think we've seen an IPO with from Charlotte. Okay, I don't think we've seen an IPO with like with an. I mean, name the last IPO that wasn't from Asia that exploded. Name one IPO over the last month, 2 months that's not from Asia that's exploded, right? So plus these guys sell them movie theater screens, and they just hit new lows of the day. No thanks. No thanks. Anyways, GFAI, yeah, it's bouncing. So you can get that bearish signal there. It's holding $5. I can't. As a exactly, Pablo. Right? They have that AMC connection, that IPO. So rest in peace. Rest in peace, SGE. I mean, the damn thing was supposed to come out at $5. Well, it opened at $4 and it's at 350 now. So, give it time, right? Give it time. How long ago was MGO? MGO was like 100 years ago, and they should team up. Yeah, at $1 a share. Um, yeah. Anyways, no, again, like just give it time to consolidate, guys. JYD has not pumped yet. Yeah, JYD is yeah, we keep looking at JYD, right? So yeah, give it time. Like if you're interested in that IPO, there's nothing wrong. SSGE, there's nothing wrong with that, guys. Just give it time to kind of give you a base. Then make sure you have a proper plan, please. Right? Please and thank you. Look at that thing. That thing is about to make new lows of the day, right? So no thanks. No thanks. Yeah, JYD is such a slacker, isn't it? We keep waiting for JYD to give us like a proper close, about $4. Ooh, that's DXXF, by the way. So DXF. We're in 500% percenter soon. I mean, we had a 200% rally already today. Well, kind of close. Not bad. Yeah, APRN. Yeah. If you take a look in the signal channel, APRN signaled in the sync channel as a strong buy. I just haven't mentioned it because yeah. So yeah, Pablo, when this thing eventually, I'm gonna set another. I think the last alert triggered, but I'm gonna set another alert here for JYD. JYD is again something we are watching closely, right? As one of the China IPOs that has not gone boom booms. What is this one waiting for? It's waiting for It's went to bikini bottom. Who's we, Roger? Right. So this one hasn't popped yet. What is it waiting for? I don't know. Right. So again, the best thing to do with these things is wait and set an alert for when it actually starts moving with volume, and then you can try it. Right. So for now, JYD is a slacker, isn't it? A slacker. So yeah, BBLG. Okay. And then what's ARBB doing? I know this one's had like those. It's still holding $4. My goodness, this thing loves $4. Loves its curling. Birds is curling. Okay, nice. That thing's been a slacker, hasn't it? I expected more from it, but it did that last time too. Like we had those insider buys. It took a few days for that thing to actually move. Right. So do I like that alert there? Mm, okay, cool. Anyways, back to GDC here. GDC is the stock of the day, isn't it? What a rally. Thursday, May 18th. Okay. Interesting. Ayo, virus and what? And thrust. It's going to do something. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure, honestly. Like Colombian, it does. It sounds like something you want to dance to, doesn't it? Sounds like something you want to dance to. Can't get my eye of can't your eye of a GDC. Yeah, you haven't bought it yet. Okay. Yeah. Come on, let me turn it up a little bit. Le Jus, Josh. Le Jus was another one, wasn't it? Plans to ship out. Right. For operational. Okay, cool. I missed that actually. Interesting. Uh, HRYU IPO. Well, it's not really like it's an upcoming IPO. Well, I don't think it's been confirmed yet. Then, uh, get in now or wait. Like I said, I would wait for that thing to break above $7.20 first. Like I would wait for that thing to start breaking out. It's actually done a fairly good job, hasn't it? Like in terms of like consistent high and low candles, like JYD, you can see these nice like nice little higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. I like how these candles do that actually. Right, so you can see how it's been forming like higher lows and stepping up, right? So it's red today, it's -5%, but it's still maintaining that higher lower pattern there, right? So yeah, but if that thing can eventually break above 420, right, these things are fun when they break out. They're more fun when they break out, right? So yeah, hello Bitcoin miner. Yeah, SGE new IPO. Yeah, we talked about it last night. I'm just not a big fan of it. As soon as I saw you got kicked out, Peter. You got like just now. Boom boom. So I got kicked out of GFAI. Oh my goodness. Don't make us FOMO. It's worth a try. They're here with a stop loss. Well, if you remember, you might have been in a long time ago, Bitcoin miner. Not worrying about here with the stop loss. Luna. Okay. I have the urge to FOMO. Yeah. Yeah, no. Again, like I mentioned earlier, like GFAI looks okay if it can stay above $5. Would you order or would you wait? I would wait. Um, unless you see something about it that you like, Big P. Like if you do the research and you see something that's interesting that you like, and it's not an expensive IPO, sure. I mean, it's gonna be a gamble. If you see some hype behind it, something you like, yeah, sure. But it's usually best to wait for these things. And if it's meant to be a good IPO, there's a good chance that you don't get filled a massive like a position anyways. A massive position anyways. New highs 50%, nice. Very nice. Let me get rid of this here. Na, na, na. Bone biology, nice. 30 cents. 30 cents. Interesting. 30 cents will obviously be resistance, right? So let's see if that thing can clear that level. La, la, la. Next up, the moon. Yeah. Next up, the moon. That mix is retesting that 170, 173, 174 level. So let's see if it stays above it. Ready? Ready. Yeah, we are slowing down a little bit, right? Which is fine. We've had a little we had a little an hour of like a lot of fun, like a fun hour, right? So let's see if we can chill out a bit, find new support for these stocks, and then curl again, right? So GDC is still playing with the 50 EMA here, right? So the orange line, which it popped from last time, it's popping from the same level again, right? So the nice little orange line there in the demand zone. BBLG is dipping now. It hit the mighty 30 cent level almost, right? So that level is always a problem for any stock, right? So, and mix still sitting there. BBLG is really dipping there, really dipping. You can find the Discord. So here it is. Edgar, click this link. That's the link at the bottom of the chat. So click that link. It'll take you straight to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. Once you've done that, watch the video at the bottom of the Connect channel, and then take a look around. Zella is up 19%. You know what? Let me take a look at Zella. Zella. Yeah, Zella's up 25% now. Wow, look at that. Look at that thing bounce. I mean, it's better than Mullen. Better than he hates Zella. I do hate Zella. Not because of the stock's performance. If you're making money in this, I'm happy for you. Like genuinely happy for you, right? If you got it and you're making monies, you can get into anything and you can get into almost anything and make monies. What I'm trying to say is like any stock can give you monies, right? So if you played right, if you and like you can make monies, and if that if you make monies, I'm happy for you. I just hate Zella for the constant scams and scams and scams. Because my thought process is like, okay, when is it gonna crash next? We've seen Zella do this in the past. When is it gonna crash? This thing was down 40% yesterday, right? So when is it gonna crash next? I don't know. So for now, though, it looks good. It's done well. Your next view resistance is 380 here. So if you're holding that, 380 resistance. Mine is 80%. Whenever it crashes and then sits flat. Oh, my home. My goodness, that's ugly. Look at that thing. That's ugly. Wow. 11.50 from $57 yesterday to 11.50. Wow. Again, the importance of paying yourself. Don't be greedy, please. And thank you. Otherwise, don't be greedy. Can't be greedy on these stocks. It's curling. Yeah, it curled up the double bottom though. Like it did that earlier. $4.20 was your curl. Like right there at the bottom, this was your curl here. Double bottoms, curl above the blue, above the 20, and then boom skis. It's finding resistance here now though at 455 ish, 455 resistance. 455 resistance there. So if it can clear that level fun, if not, it's gonna dip ski again. Is it now squeezing? How can you watch a stock like this, Bob? How can you watch a stock like this go up like that, 100 and something percent, and then look at Zella and say Zella squeezing? How? Let me take a look at MINM just because of what it did last week. Nothing. What about ASNS? What does that thing doing? What does the daily look like here? Daily actually hit a new low, so not exactly what you want to see. My goodness, that thing crashed. 25% BBLG. Yeah, that thing went to the bridge. Salsa. Come on, GDC. Let's go. Primary. There you go. Salsa. It's up 40% off its lows today. Yeah, no, that's true, Bob. It's true. It's true, and it's good, right? So, no, if you're making monies in that, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Yeah. Just make sure you don't go diamond hunting. You got stopped out, yeah, yeah. That thing is annoying, isn't it? It tried to bounce up that double bottom and then just gave up. Yeah, and that's why too. Like sometimes one of the best, one of the better strategies when you play with like a double bottom bounce, for example, right, is to wait for that thing to again. So you see like the double bottom right there, wait for it to reclaim these moving averages. So the 9 or the 20 EMA, right? So once it reclaims that level, you don't want it to break below that level like it did right there, because once it does, it can be very annoying. Nothing happened. Uh, I was trying to upload it on stream so we could play the thrust beats and then like mute it and then, but I can't though. I was trying to like download it so I could just just a picture instead of like Spider-Man. We could use that. Imagine how fun would that be? Let me see if I can try again. Actually, ooh, I can actually. I can. But that video has like sound to it though. What would I do that? If I could play that video with like no sound, oh, that's lit. Oh, that's the video. Let me try it. It's not even letting me do a stupid thing. Uh, Downloads. It won't let me do it for some reason. It won't let me do it. I don't know if it needs like a. I don't know. Yeah, let's do it, virus. Do it. When you save it, mute it. Yeah, so yeah, I downloaded it, but it doesn't let me upload it on stream though. So I wonder if it needs to be a different like. Yeah. Like Crazy Town for the piece of. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, just browsing. Anyways, somewhere on YouTube, I know. I want it on stream though. Like I want it. Uh, hmm. I don't know what I need to do to download that though. Recent downloads. No, that's. Why is it not letting me do it though? La, 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 la. Yeah, I'm not sure, virus. You can extract the from the video. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna have to put it on like on the video on the edit and on the editing, and then take out the audio and then download it, and then see if it works that way. I'll do that. I'll do that later today. and then see if I can upload it. For some reason, it doesn't let me upload it at all, Peter. So I wonder if it is like, I can upload like, like the minion video and like the stuff. So I wonder if it's different. I'll edit it and then yeah. Um, you're looking for 850. For now, it's holding 870. So let's see what happens here first. Um, let's see what happens here. And it's holding above the orange line. Then is what it keeps bouncing at. Yeah, I can do that. I can play it on a different tab, and then it's more fun to have it on stream, And there goes your crash, right? So, oh my goodness, that's ugly. Yeah. So yeah, give it time again. We've had fun with this talk. Honestly, it was a good. If this was yeah. So we've had fun with this. Let it sell off, right? That previous high we had earlier, the double top was at 780. So that's quite the crash there, isn't it? But it's yeah. This market wants to send me send me for a jog. Yep. Look at that. Oh my goodness, look at that thing. That thing is wild. It's back above $9. Yeah. Candles like this I don't like to see. I mean, it's fun when you buy the Divskis and it does that, but just unpredictable. Unpredictable is what that is. La, 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 la. I guess we can, as we're waiting, I guess we can go through this list, and look at some of these names if you guys are interested. Right, we talk about these stocks a lot, right? We talk about these stocks a lot, anyways. So I guess we can kind of go through. So I don't like the ones on the. I never look at these stocks, right? So no, thank you. Maze is too expensive. Let me take a look at Newsy. Right, we can just quickly run through some of these names and see what they look like, right? So Newsy, see if there's anything we like. So and then set alerts, right? So Newsy has a lot of resistance at $12. So those guys need to break out there. So and if Newsy can break out, they can do well, but it's just sitting at resistance. MSGM is one that is always interesting around $5. Is it still sitting at MSGM? Still at $5? It always is. Doesn't seem to want to be curling up though, so that's the issue with that name. BAOS, obviously something that's had a nice little pop today, right? So and most like and it's like it's holding really well, like off $7, and what level is that? That's 660 actually, right? So off the 20-day moving average there. So yeah, so not too bad. And then I know there's something wrong with some of these stocks. Skip that one. That's an energy play. These things rarely move. RKDA. Let me take a look. Yeah, that one's still setting it off to the abyss. You need these curls, don't you? NCSM. Yeah, GFAI. Yeah, GFAI is one that's on the list. It's on the second list. I would take a look at that one for sure. Again, like I said before, MSGM looked fine to me. No, GFAI looked fine to me. GFAI looked fine to me as long as it stays above $5, right? Still in that same range, right? I like when things are consolidating in the abyss, right? So this one's clearly consolidating in the abyss, right? So it needs to stay above $5 still, right? Stay above $5. So already, ISIC had a rally last week. This one I think there's an issue with that one. INTG. $36. That name is too long. It's too long. IOR. IOR. IOR $11. Yeah, it looks like it's sitting nice at a nice little spot. Just $11 though with no volume. Like it's 48 shares. Value line. The list of recent IPOs around 4. Yeah, yeah. Value is too expensive. Wins is something that we've looked at quite a bit actually, isn't it? 830,000. Okay, wins. Wintry. Yeah, this one's also sitting in the abyss. What's the all-time low on this thing though? I think that line needs to be like right there. Did I have an? Oh, I had an alert for wins and it hasn't triggered yet. That's why it's still sitting there. Anyways, yeah, wins looks interesting, doesn't it? Wins might need some more time here just to kind of curl off all-time lows, like off 140, right? So and then go that way, right? So, anyways, yeah, we'll see. You know what? I want to set an alert for this one actually. I'm gonna move that alert because I want it a lot tighter. I'll set an alert for when wins breaks 150. And also if wins breaks below, I'll set another alert if wins breaks below when it hits 136. So two alerts in that stock. What else? GDC is popping. Yeah. No. No, that one's on the Amex. So don't. This one had a rally last week. INBS. You wouldn't risk more than not trying to be rude. I mean, that's okay, right? GDC. I mean, you look at GDC. GDC went up 120%, right? MINM went up 300%, right? So KRBP exploded last week, right? BBGI went up 100% last week, right? So this one had a pop this morning, right? And the list goes on and on. Mix went up 100% this morning, right? So no, like it's again, these are plays that you wait until they're moving up from the bottom, and then you can execute, right? So you wait, right? You're not gambling on them. You're not jumping in them like ahead of time. You can if you want to, right? But you also most of the time it's safer to wait so you can play it when the market is open, right? So yeah. So you don't have to put any monies in them, right? So this is just research, right? I'm looking. And just like everybody has to do research on a play on on anything. But anyways, let me take a look at I'm skipping a whole bunch of these names because I know we've looked at so many of these names already, and most of these names have popped already, so I kind of skip a lot of them. A lot of these names are names that have popped already, so I skip a lot of them. Hey, don't listen to me. Oh no, I'm not listening. I'm not listening. There goes again. So GFAI is something that's on the list as well, right? So if you bought it at $5 ish, you're kind of happy. It's slowly creeping up, right? So yeah, slowly creeping up there, right? So holding $5 GFAI, right? So and as long as it stays above $5. Wait, we aren't gambling, virus? Wait, we're not gambling? No, it's yeah. Yeah, no, that's okay, Roger. It's again, like you kind of played with mix. Mix is from the same list, right? So and if you bought mics this morning on the divskis, you'd be happy, right? So from 125 to $2.50, right? So it did really well. Do you send entry signals to members? If so, what's the tab on Discord? Oh, you don't know? Discord is there are entries and exit signals. There are ideas. There's a lot of things, but for the most important thing is Discord is a community. Like it's a community of people that are helping each other, right? And that's the most important thing. So yeah, there are ideas, and people do get in. And there goes GFAI, right? So slowly creeping up, 7% then now, like 7%. There you go. She's a track star. She's a runner. She's a track star. Where is she gonna squeeze? Come on, let's go. Anyways, la, la, la. Blah 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 blah. What time will it be? Thursday. Okay, cool. Check Discord. Okay, Orlando, let's go. Oh, that might be it. That might be it. That might be it. That might be it. I hope I can upload this one, Peter. Oh my goodness. I hope I can upload this one, Peter. That would be so cool. Yeah, there goes Mikey Mikes. There goes Mike's. Mike says, yeah, pump it. And let's go. Come on, Pablo. I'm telling you, we are going, Pablo. We are going. Find, Miss Dominican Republic. Yeah. Anyways, look at that thing pop, 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 right? So yeah, I think it was annoying that this thing broke below that 173 though, because it could have easily just done this without breaking down. But where are we? We're in this. We're in the markets. I'm not in, but it looks good. I'll take a look. Yeah. Oh, sweet. I can upload that one. Uh, Please delete some. Wants me to delete some files. Look at that thing crushed. Look at Mike's go. Mike says, "My turn." Something just triggered. I don't think that's an accurate trigger though. That's a scam trigger. Just ignore that. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, that's just a glitch. So annoying. Let me delete some of these. Currently using that. Delete that. Delete, delete, delete. Oh yeah. Here we go. Oh yeah. Fire. You need some bachata and merengue. To really go to yeah, Pablo. Okay, don't worry. I will practice. Resistance, please. You're looking for resistance. Okay, I'll take a look. A rep. Resistance. What's that thing doing? I know it, and I know it had a nice morning. Resistance is 1850. Yeah, 1850 and then 20 cents. Those will be your next two levels to watch. Yeah, 1850. Yeah, 1850. 1850. It's almost like the money is rotating though, like between our favorite two names of the day, like Mike's and GDC. Yeah, like this one's selling off now, and the other one's picking up. Almost like that money rotation. When the other one was crashing, the other one was pumping. Peter, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Uh, it takes up the whole screen though. That's the only issue. It takes up the whole screen. Like the yeah. That's okay though. That's okay. It takes up the whole screen. That's the only problem, but that's okay. Peter, you found like the original video? I'm just watching the video. Okay, that's cool. Anyways, we're dipping again here from $2. I just then extracted the audio using iMovie. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, fire. Very cool. La 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 la. Where are we going? Where's my invites? No, it's just a new so there's a new thrust dance. There's a new thrust dance. So instead of Spider-Man, we have a new thrust. We have a new thrust dancer, guys. So the next time we play the thrust beats, we're just waiting for something to go, you know. The next time we play the thrust beats, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We have a new person. Spider-Man is no more. Well, Spider-Man will be here once in a while. We have the best thruster of them all. I wish he was more aggressive with the thrusting, you know. Anyways, we're dipping again here for mics. It's sank, Anthony. Yeah. Yeah. Be ready, Tash. La 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 la. La, 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 la. I'm just browsing to see if there's anything else that we're missing. Anything we are missing here? Uh-oh. Okay, nice. I think, oh my goodness, I think fell off a cliff. There's not, the scanner's sleeping, my goodness. Like the momentum scanner, sleeping. It's not a whole lot happening today. Well, I think someone was asking for NVIDIA, right? I just completely forgot. So let me know. Just let me know. I completely forgot NVIDIA. Let me know where your position is, blah, 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 and I'll take a look. Let's go, Dad. Dip. Yeah, they're all dipping, right? We're approaching lunchtime anyways, right? So yeah, let these things dip. What do you think of Philip? I think it's more beautiful. Thoughts on AMD? Let me take a look. AMD stalling too, like spires. No, AMD's actually done well today. AMD's done well. Wow, nice. 102. Wow. AMD looks beautiful. AMD looks sweet. It's approaching a lot of resistance here though, so it does look nice though. Like, what's your question? Are you in it? If you are, it looks nice. If you're not in it, just be aware they have resistance at 102.50 for AMD. I just want to get some options, like option. Yeah, Nikki. Okay. NVDA. NVIDIA. Well, it's difficult because like if you're looking for calls, I mean like look at NVIDIA. NVIDIA has been a monster for the last. I mean that thing hit a bottom of 110. I mean $110. Are you kidding? $110, and NVIDIA has gone to $200 to $300, and it's still going, right? So It looks beautiful. If you're looking for options here, though, it's extended. If you're looking for calls, Nvidia looks beautiful. Would I buy calls? Yeah, honestly, I don't know. Like, I think it's extended. I think these things need to dip. I think they need to relax a little bit, right? So, but it looks damn good, right? So, I just would not like. It's just me though. Like, I don't think I would buy calls on an aggressive rally like this. It's been going and going and going and going, right? Unless you're scalping these options, yeah. Unless you're scalping these, then maybe. But yeah. It's just extended to me, Nikki, right? Um, yeah. Again, if you take a look at the options channel in Discord, right? Options entries and exits chat. There's some scalp ideas in there from the community, right? So yeah, you can take a look at Discord in the options channel. Azul, you promised. Thoughts on FCell? I just got a major price target upgrade from above $20. Not even a $3 stock yet. People do like FCell as a long term play. FCell had a nice little double bottom at, yeah, I like it. Again, they do something that's potentially sustainable for the future, right? Buck, why does your name sound familiar? Why does your name sound familiar? I don't know why. Let me see. For some reason, your name sounds familiar. Na, 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 Anyways, um, I mean, so if you're looking at this thing from that long term point of view, you can always scale it slowly. Buck Wild, the skunk, you can scale it slowly if you like, right? So again, I don't mind it as a long term play, right? It doesn't seem to be doing much for now, which is okay, right? So if you're interested in this name, I would scale it really slowly. Take your time, right? So you can buy 10% here, 5% there, 20% there, right? So take your time in scaling. GME, time to boom boom. That's 22, and that's GME. Well, GME, GameStop. We're watching 22. Okay. Yeah, GME was nice at 1550, double bottoms. Then they reported earnings. Then the stock exploded. Yeah. Can you look at daily chart? It seems to go from 1660 to 1680 a day. Yeah, it does. It does. BEOS, it does. That's because of that moving average that's sitting there. The 20-day moving average. Jeff, right? You see that red line? That's what it's bouncing off, right? 660, 650, and then pop 656, and then pop. Like it's done that like for an entire week now, hasn't it? Right? So yeah. Um, so that's your range. And if it eventually that thing closes below that level, it's done. That thing will be looking for with no eyebrows. So it better stay above that level. Eventually, it's going to break down because it rallied initially without a catalyst, really, other than China. But right, so yeah, there you go. Right. So again, Jeff, I like stuff like that. Right. Like I like I like that you notice stuff like that, and man, that's where the learning comes in, right? So sometimes that's how simple technical analysis can be. Sometimes just noticing that hey, this stock is constantly bouncing off this level, right? Maybe let me try that. I mean, you look at that. You look at GDC for example, like GDC was 660, right? Over and over, and then eventually, boom, right? So, um, double bottom on, yeah, it is. It's trying to, right? Don't let it go below 160 though, because if it does, 150, and then you're looking for 125 lows of the day. Andy says, "Did you trade GDC, Andy?" Well, it's the first stock in the title, Andy. Yeah, so we did, right? So again, we talked about GDC quite a bit this morning. Why? Because if we go back, you can see all these circles on the chart. Is what we talked about earlier, right? We talked about how GDC keeps bouncing off 660, right? 660 and 660 and 660 and 660. and eventually just exploded above that level, broke out, and then just kept going, right? So yeah, of course we played with it, and then all the way to above $9, above $10, and then a dip scheme, right? So are you ready for football today? Oh yeah, that's right, Tesh. Yeah, yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I need a lot of goals, goals and goals and goals, Tesh. Goals and goals. Andy, UK. Are you from the UK, Andy? From the UK? Where in the UK are you from? Tesh lives in the village. He's a West Ham fan, you know. Anyways, anyways, Litchfield. Okay, yeah, Litchfield. Interesting. Let me search it up. I just because. And then Tesh, let me see. Uh, oh, that's a cool looking city, isn't it? That's cool. Look at that. Look at these buildings. My goodness, that's cool. That's where you live. That's cool. Oh my goodness, that is cool. I'm sure these are just like the. We can kind of get the theme of like where you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Tesh lives in Stratford, London. Yeah, London. Nice and quiet. It does seem nice and quiet, doesn't it? Nice. That looks beautiful, by the way. Wow. This seems like one of those movie cities, you know? Like that is cool. Uh, very cool. And then yeah, Tesh lives in London. Very cool. And then I think Beauty lives in London. And then yeah, there's a whole bunch of you guys. You guys all live like in the. That's a beautiful looking city, though. Wow, wow, wow. It's like, why doesn't Canada look like this? Like, are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Wow, that's a cool vibe. That is a very cool vibe. I like it. Wow, wow, wow. Very cool. Nice. And Tesh, did you just pump that stock? Or what did you do? BAOS is halted. Is it halted? Is it halted down or was that a bounce? Was that a bounce, Tesh? I think that was a, not Jeff. Yeah, I think that was a bounce up the demand zone there. So 660 again, close to $7, right? So interesting. Anyways, and we are bouncing up the view app as well for GDC now, which is nice to see, right? So view app test and a bounce, right? Back to $8.30. It's halted up. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think some people in the chat FOMO. That's cool though, isn't it, Peter? Nice. Do West Ham fans consume more alcohol than EPL? Than EPL fans? Than other EPL fans? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. West Ham fans, well, they're doing better now, Pablo. West Ham fans are doing better now, so. In Buckingham Palace. Too busy for me. Yeah, London. 1 or 2 days max. Yeah, 1 or 2 days London. Yeah, I don't like busy cities. Yeah, that was Jeff. That was Jeff as well. Josh, see you after lunch. Leave them alone. Yeah, see you after lunch. Yeah, it's a bit slow, and again, to be expected, right? So give these things. If you're not playing with anything, just sit back and relax, and something will happen. He's a true drunken Ham Palace fan. Drunken Ham. West Ham. Drunken Ham Palace. I wonder who bought those. Oh my goodness! Can you believe you caused the halt, Jeff? Wow. go make a bathroom and or kitchen or something with as well or something. Something to it. Yeah, this one's just wild. Are you in Andy? Are you holding a GDC? Are you in it? Stacking. I'm just browsing here really quickly. Before officially, la, 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 la. Okay, yeah. Mhm. uh, there we go. Do people in England like handicap fries? What are those? Yeah, Andy, nice. Na na na. Andy UK. When curl, that thing is a disaster, isn't it? My goodness. Let me yeah, Mike's looks like it's trying to curl off 160. Like I said before, I would not let that thing go below 160 because if it does, that thing could go to the abyss. So just be a little bit cautious there already. And then let me take a look at my home. OMH. OHM. Was I OM, yeah, there we go. That thing is just going to like look at that. Wow, wow, wow. Like there's no signs of life here. Zero whatsoever. Zero. So again, importance of waiting for a stock to consolidate, right, and curl. Because if you bought this thing, like there was something right there, right? Other than that, though, like if you bought this thing as it's selling off like that, oh my goodness, you're gonna cry. Like you will have no eyebrows by the time you leave the stock, right? There's no curling here, right? There's just straight disaster, right? So also when the stock is on a downtrend, you want to be very careful, right? So it's nice to buy stocks that are trending up and they get the dip ski, right? Like these, like most of the like the gap up stocks we play with, right? Like when you're gapping up and you have and you're dipping and you're giving us a curl, that's fine. Why? Because we're the momentum is on the upside anyways, right? It's a lot more difficult to buy like a curl on a stock that's trending down aggressive. Like this is a hard curl down. This is aggressive, right? So when you try and buy a curl on a name like this, it can be very difficult, right? So no eyebrows, no face. Exactly. Um, going to it after lunch 9x x9. Let's go. Bottomless pit is right, Olu. Bottomless pit. I mean, we do have a bit of a demand zone at $6.80 if we get there. Will we get there? I don't know, right? So if we can get to that demand zone and curl, that might be interesting, right? So we shall see. Oh my hell, indeed, exactly. Oh my hell. Oh my hell. Last dog decided to go home. Um, that is done. Looking for all day fade 680. Yeah, yeah. 660 was the level, wasn't it? Look at oh my H. My goodness, that thing is still crashing. New lows of the day, guys. Yeah, so be careful, please. Yeah, yeah. As I keep saying it, Andy, yeah, no, 660 was the level last time. I know, and then we bounced again off 690, right? So see if we get them. BEOS is on halted, bouncing off the demand zone. I would be careful because I think that halt was triggered from someone buying it, so it wasn't really volume or momentum. So I would be careful. this is this thing is skydiving off of Mount Everest. Is looking for the bottom. Can't seem to find it, Wes. Oh my goodness. Damn. And look at that. New lows. Wow. A little bit. So you want to be careful when you try and catch a knife on stocks like that. Again, with Mike's, right? It's holding 160. So So let's see if we can curl, proper curl, right? So not this my Mount eyebrow, eyebrows, eyebrows, no. And no red. Well, it's below $7. Below $7. TRKA is curling, Jeff. Okay. Yeah, let me know when it clears set 2750. 2750 is what I would be looking at there. It's yeah, it's hard to say. It is. Okay, just browsing through the scanners here. Cosmos. Okay. Nine. And no, taking it seriously. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. Blah blah blah. Search. Little bit tongue-tied. Now what? Negative not persist. Okay, sounds good. Another week and $2. Blah 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 blah. Cool. Two, 9. Okay, sounds good. I'm just reading one of these articles here as we wait for something to show up. Look at the ma'am. You got in at 12 when it's signaled in Discord? Yeah, I saw that signal. A ma'am. Beautiful. Congratulations, Tesh. There you go. Signal at $12, sitting at almost $13 now. So again, importance of right. So again, importance of looking at these signals. I tell you guys, like Tesh sleeps in that channel, sleeps in there, right? So I think this was the. So let me. He sleeps in that channel. Sleeps in there. Anyways, so here are the signals. So that was the signal that Sesh took, right? So it said, "Hey guys, MGAM is a strong buy. MGAM is a strong buy at $12.29." Right, $12.24, 12.25, 12.29.50. Yeah, so yeah, it's done well. So congratulations, Tesh. And actually, that thing went up quite a bit higher, didn't it? Yeah, it went all the way to $13.20. Yeah, yeah. It went up $1 from that signal, and this is actually a dip. So, and it's curling back to $13. So yeah, there you go. Beautiful. Tends to get shorter back to below 9. It does, Wes. It really does. Over $8. Hopefully they're gone now. Yeah, yeah. With a stock like GDC, honestly, I would play that. Like if you're planning on we play with a lot of names, but we will sometimes not hold these stocks overnight most of the time. So if you're planning on swinging something like that, you better be in a lot of profits. Make sure you're in a lot of profits, right? So when the stock rallies like that without a catalyst, warrants or not, you can get in trouble the next day because it just decides to dip, right? So GDC's done really well. I like this double bottom of the view up here. That's a nice bounce, right? So $7.80, yeah. So it's back above $8. I like what it's doing. So hopefully it recovers into the close, and then you can pay yourself and move on. Right? Reminds me of the Oilers trash. I don't think we've even like I don't think I've pulled that stock up today, Gary. We've been focusing on some other things. Focusing on some other things. Take out your initial money and play with free monies, Anthony. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, again, like when a stock rallies without a catalyst, like most of these stocks are, you want to be very careful, right? You want to be very, very careful. Um, you want to make sure you pay yourself on the way up, and try not to diamond hand. Oh, la 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 la. How we go? Price targets, business updates, reports. I need to look at that actually. La, la, la. Cash and cash equivalents were 4.2 billion. Interesting. La, 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 la. Mm, I'm just distracted reading one of these earnings reports. Reduction in average monthly cash. For the first quarter of 2023, we plan to leverage the cap to build a positive phase 2 data for la 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. Announcer received a regain compliance. Blah 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 blah. Focus on regional development. For this first quarter, blah blah blah. Along with lab proceeds and the lab offer is expected to be sufficient to fund our business through the first quarter of 2024. Interesting. Interesting. Look at Zella go. Omega, have a good night. See you later. That's because Marianne will let him sleep. Yep. Scam Zella is at it again. Zella go, Zella go. Yeah, no, again, if you're making monies in Zella, congratulations. I'm happy for you, right? So just be aware that don't be diamond handing that stock, please. For 1064 breakout potential with incremental slow vol. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I bet there's a lot of hairless and eyebrowless people running around there. Yeah. I mean, honestly, if you're still holding that thing, I don't know what to tell you. You know, like we had a lot of fun with that stock, right? OMH. You know, it looks like it's hitting that demand zone actually, right? So OMH is hitting that demand zone we talked about earlier, right? And it looks like it's trying to bounce, right? So is that, I'm not sure where that level is coming from. It's coming from somewhere though, right? So this level we talked about, right? That green zone, and that might be the first time it sees signs of life, right? So um, $6.80 ish, right? So let's see if it stays above that level. Uh, Scam Zella. Is that 680? Yeah, that's 680. That thing just looks weak though. Yeah. I would wait till that thing actually clears that blue line, like the moving average, and actually closes above it. If not, I would just stay away, honestly. Yeah. 680. Zella's up 30%. Yeah, Zella's up 30%. Zella's up 30%. La, la. Uh, huh, interesting. Zella is funding his next scam probably. Yeah, it's not holding. That thing just made a new low there. Yeah, still in the green zone, but yeah, that's the thing that's difficult with trying to buy stocks that are trending down, especially with this much like selling pressure. Yeah, that's weak. That thing's as worse as Zella. Right? What's Zella doing? Let me take a look. Zella. 37% actually. Wow, crazy. Uh, April levels. Okay. La, 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 la. Zella's up 37%. Wow, it's impressive. You know what's funny is like Zella, like the chart for Zella actually doesn't look bad, right? If this stock was not called Zella, we would be talking about it, but it's called Zella though. So we have a yeah. Anyways, no, again, like I said earlier, if you're making monies in that, congrats. But it's done well today, so good job if you're in it. If you're in it. Anyways, moving on. Mike's is still consolidating above 160, so it needs to keep holding 160 here, Mike's, right? GDC's done well with that double bottom at 780, and it's trying, right? So come on, send it, GDC. Send it. Send it. Yeah, let me know when it breaks out there. Double. No, no, no. XELA XELA D4 XELA. Why? How do you know that D4? Uh, how do you know that? Anyways, on my accidental Zella bag that Robin Hood screwed me into 1 minute before the last wouldn't let me sell West. Yeah, that thing's rubbish. That thing's rubbish. It's one of those things where you save it as a as a souvenir to remind yourself that companies can really screw you like that. You know what I mean? La, la, la. Mm, la, 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 la. Cool. Two. Mm, interesting. Cool. What's a nice entry, love? What's a nice entry? Well, you missed it. You would have been looking at a level like 780 here. So now you're waiting for the next time it sells off and consolidates, right? That might be your play, right? So for now, it's stalled. That's $8.40 for not the first time it's done that. So the fact that it's so close to that level, I would be a little bit cautious already. So it looks fine if you're in it because you're sitting above all these moving averages, above the 20, the 9, the 50, the 100, right? So it's holding up quite well here. If you're in GDC, if we can find a way to stay above 820, you should be okay, right? So, um, but if you're looking for a brand new position, it's just you're closer to resistance than you are to a nice support entry level. So, uh, in the past, yeah, exactly. Oh, me for Zella? No, I just don't like Zella. Um, I don't know if I've ever played with Zella. Honestly, I'm sure I have. I'm sure I bought Zella, played with Zella. Must have burned my boy bad in the past. No, I'm sure I have played with Zella, but I just know Zella has burnt a lot of people in the community though, just because like this comes up way too often, right? So I know Michelle was the first person that. Anyways, uh, at some point, yeah, I'm sure at some point it was. Nah, 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 nah. And there goes the dipskis, right? So love, that's the issue, right? So and it's selling on now GDC, right? So you want to be careful. Do you even Zella? Do you even Zella? And back to 714 again for BAOS. Well, I think has some weird candles. Some very weird candles. For the amount of fun we had this morning, I'm surprised it's just slow now. Wow, it's pretty damn slow, isn't it? Pretty damn slow. Yeah, let's see where we are in the next in the next hour or two, right? And then if nothing's happening still, then we can just hop off and hang out in Discord, right? We can look for ideas in Discord and look for some other plays, I'm just busy. I'm distracted anyways, just reading stuff. Reading rubbish. Um, how do you do no offering and then have less cash on hand? That's my question. Seems very fishy. Very, very fishy. Uh, that chart looks interesting, doesn't it? That chart looks really interesting. I'm gonna set an alert. 320. It's the volume there, non-existent though. Hmm. Just busy looking at charts. how does that compare to this though? Hmm. Post splits. Interesting. GTR is popping. Okay, cool. GDC and Zella. Everything is jumping and then dropping. Yeah, that's the issue when in the markets when there isn't a clear theme. You can't just rotate from like one China play to the other play or like one IPO to the next. Right? That's the issue, and then you just have things popping and dumping, which is really annoying. Which is very annoying. Uh, yeah, Zella is slowly creeping up there. What's HKD doing? Is HKD still at that price? HKD is still at 650. My goodness, wow. HKD is such a weird stock. My goodness, wow, wow, wow. That thing rallied to 655, this 659 this morning, and then back to 650. Wow. HKD is one of those stocks that if this thing explodes off 650, like you'd be like, well, I should have known it. I should have known it would explode, right? So it keeps bouncing off 650. It's been 2 weeks now. 2 weeks. 650, 650, 650. Wow. This might be one of those stocks where, like, if you want to throw away day trade, you buy at 650 with the stop loss at 649. Like you risk 1 cent because again, like just the odd time that it explodes from that level when the market is open. Like if you don't have day trade restrictions, is what I'm trying to say, right? Like 650, 649. But if you tried that for like 2 weeks, you'd be yeah, it's interesting. Would it? Yeah, it did rally though. When that tweet was put out, it rallied west. It went from 650 all the way to $7.10. So that's what happened yesterday on this candle, right? So it popped really nicely and then came back down to 650. 650. Interesting. And what else? What else can we look at here? Nui. Nui hasn't done much though. Nui Ui. This one's really interesting to me. Um, it's not doing much though. Like if I look at this list, other than the names that we're talking about already, like the two names that really stand out to me are Wint and INBS. Those two really stand out to me. The other ones have had rallies and whatnot, right? So those two stand out to me as like potential runners soon. Question is which one is gonna go? Which one's gonna go? Finally curling, Gary. Okay, nice. There you go. Finally, finally, VVPR, Vivo Power. Yeah, finally. From what 49 from 50 cents. Okay, cool. Not bad. 50 to 57. Not bad. Any positive outlook, Martin? I'm not sure. It's stuff like that is a gamble, especially when it rallies without any news. Well, okay, bit of a, but again, stuff like that is a gamble, Martin. So you want to be careful. La, 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 la. Hugh, are you jogging or you're slacking? What are you doing? Slacking or jogging? Give me $1. Give us $1. La, 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 la. La, la, la. Delete. Okay, cool. Next resistance, 60 cents. 60 cents. Yeah. You had that previous like a weird double bottom at 60 cents last time, so 60 cents. Uh, did just jump? Yeah, it did. Right, so it did a little bit there. So again, like I said before, as long as it stays above 60, like $1.60, I don't mind. Below that, it's a problem. APLD playing games dip and rip. Yeah, APLD did well earlier. APLD, and now it's just yeah, it is playing games with you here, right? So you have a little bit of resistance in and around this level here, right? So it just seems to want to stall there at $5 and let's call it $5.30. So $5.30 is just stalling and stalling and stalling. Interesting. So it needs to stay above $5, and it needs to break out above that level, and then it's ready for a rally. CYCN, CYCN. Yeah, it's about 42%. It looks good. The volume is not the best, but compared to its average volume, it's actually fairly good, right? On average, that thing trades 22 million today, 163 million. On average, 21,000 shares today, 163,000. So it's not huge volume, but it's compared to what it usually does. This is pretty good. It's and what's the float on this stock? Yeah, 38 million. Not a super low float. 199, three times 199. Oh, I think that was just a glitch then. Yeah, no, Mike's is trying, right? So again, 160 and a curl. 160 and a curl. And what's the other one doing here? What's GFAI doing? GFAI 521 still? Yeah, not bad. 521. Cool. Then is it worth buying right now, Upland? Is it worth buying CYCN? My only concern with that is you're buying. I don't like buying highs of the day. Let that thing dip and give you a curl, Upland, right? I would not recommend you buying that thing at the highs of the day. Let me take a look again really quickly here. So CYCN, because I don't think I looked at the daily chart. It just looks extended and it's hitting resistance at 580, right? So resistance 580. Um, but it does have room on the daily though. Yeah, wait till that thing breaks above that 580 level and consolidates above that level, and then or just gives you a dip and a consolidation, right? A consolidated dip. Interesting. Oh, cool. Yeah, CYCN is there we go. Come on, send it, send it, send it, send it, send it. Uh, yeah. All you are all long plays. What do you mean? Like we do long plays? No, we come on. There we go. 160 and holding. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. No one shorts our stocks in here. Some people do it. It's just Kevin does. Kevin shorts, and it's just there's nothing that's extended that looks good to short, right? So you might have been yeah, long setups, yeah. No, mostly long setups, yeah. Mostly long setups. I mean, you can look for opportunities to short, right? So, I mean, for example, when you look at a stock that's stalling, that might have been an opportunity to short, right? So, when you see a stock hitting a double top, right, opportunity to short, right? So, right at resistance. Um, mm, Interesting. Kevin is is the number one then. Yeah, he's the number one shorting these stocks. Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with shorting. Nothing wrong with that. Should have shorted OMH. Yeah, I should have today. If you could, yeah, exactly. If you shorted that thing, oh my goodness, you'd be rich, rich OMH, rich, rich. Yeah, exactly for that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Let me Wow, it's really slow. My goodness. Let me quickly get a cookie, guys. Quickly get a cookie. I'll be back in a second. Alrighty? Okay. I'm gonna leave it on mics here. I'll be back in a second. Ready? Until the next break on my path, I've got you. Okay, sounds good, Hugh. Sounds good. Yeah, no, Mike's has done a good job. Yeah, there you go. There you go. 179 for Mike's. Yep. Again, that 160 was a nice spot. That 160 was very nice. Let's see if we can get closer to 180 and then above 180 and then $2 again. PBTS is another trash name, honestly. I PBTS is another one of those names that just does not. Did it swirl after the first bites? Oh, it's yeah, some Oreos, some Oreos is what I got. So yes, is that what you're supposed to do, virus? Beep. Copy, copy, copy. Close that. Um, Run rate this here. I put the gap. La, 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 la. I'll take a look at that. Put out a PR. These. La, 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 I'm just browsing through the. Okay, let me take a look at that stock. Real. That the daily? That thing hit a double top though. No thanks. No thanks. So as Mike's is a good entry. And 178? No. No. Absolutely not. Again, when you buy these stocks, you want to buy them curling off the bottom, not buying them as they're pumping, because then you leave yourself room for like destruction of your eyebrows. Do you eat that? I do, Olu. I do. My goodness, you wanna send me some? If you send me some, I will gladly accept and I will eat it. Um, that's like one of the the favorite snacks, Olu. Favorite snacks. Have we this should be the same as have you brushed your teeth? That is true. That's I'm muting my crunchiness, You eating some, Olu? My goodness. Damn. That's amazing. Well, I'm happy for you. mm, 173. Well, just make sure you have a stop loss. Like I said before, don't let that thing go below 160. Mm, it's a trash day, Gary. Depends. It depends. It's been a really good day for some people though. GDC, Mike's, yeah, it's been a good day for some people. Mm, that question is not important. You hope it does go up, right? You hope it goes up. But when you get into a position, you're looking for the best possible entry and then have a plan around that. So like a stop loss, right? Upload and then go from there. Um, I hope you have a stop loss. Don't get into a position and say I hope it goes up or is it gonna die, right? So just plan around the position. You look for the best possible entry, and then you have a stop loss. If it goes, it goes. If it doesn't go, well, you know some. Can you compare the thrust song to ORMP? Needs some volume. Can you prepare the thrust song, or can I prepare the thrust song? Well, when it goes, and then I will play the thrust song. GDC is the only one I saw. Yeah, you saw. Yeah, yeah. Mix was fun. Like mix, we started the day off with mix, right? So mics, right? I think exploded right from the open. With after it's scented. I mean, this thing exploded and left the building and then stalled, right? So that was not a surprise resistance level. This was not a surprise. And then from 245 and then crash, right? And then GDC took over. So it took over, and now GDC just kind of stalling at 820. So, will you help me explain meaning of colors of the chart? Uh, my so the colors. So green. I always have a hard time. I always have a hard time explaining my candles. Like they make complete sense, but like explaining them to someone new, I always have a hard time explaining them. But anyways, like red just means we're going down. We also have red candles when we're going up. So like, um, do you have the chart in front of you, Angelina? Do you use these charts? Is the more important question. Like what's the intention with the color of the candles? Is the more important question. Like, are you planning on using these charts? Are you planning on? Otherwise, it's just because I know people ask all the time, like, what does it call this? What do they call this mean? And then still FOMO. So when I'm focused on momentum scanner channel, nothing shows up, Peter. I was looking, Peter. I went into the momentum scanner channel to look. I'm like, okay, cool. We should have some ideas in the momentum scanner. My goodness, Olu. I'm sure I can find something like that here, the Olu. I should be able to. Should be able to. I went into the momentum scanner channel and it was dry. There was nothing in there. There was APLD, of course, and then GDC, right? So, but that was almost like the pre-watch list, right? Um, I'm ready. Nope. Exactly, Rob. Exactly. There you go. Well, we will find something. Oh, something will show up. Don't worry. Don't worry. We wait until something shows up. I was feeling a little bit tired. I just needed I needed a cookie. That's it. I needed a cookie. Come on. Let's go. Can you guys see what gets me going? Cookies. That's it. Cookies. You know, guys wanna we can stream all day now for Jeff if we need to. Just cookies. That's it. The purpose. Um, Angelina. Um, uh, do you use charts, Angelina? Let me know. You're still eating, Peter. It takes me a long time to eat a damn cookie. Honestly, it takes me like an hour. Give it a cookie. I know. It takes me a long time to eat a cookie. GFAI. It takes me forever, forever to eat a cookie. It takes me forever to eat anything, though. To be fair, forever to eat anything. Wow, the market is slow. My goodness. Wow. Wow. Is that because of you? Wow. Dan, are you seeing this? To go bullish or bearish? Yeah, exactly, Angelina. Yeah, exactly. For the most part, yeah. Robert, what's your question on MINM? What's your question? Let me know. Okay, this is the last bite. A homemade pizza at the same time you ate that cookie. Yep. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, DP is trying. It is. It's curling. 620 would have been nice actually. Yeah, it is. It's trying to. It's curling. Just again, it's one of those stocks. Just, so if you play with it, DP, just make sure you have tight stop losses, please and thank you. Yeah, it's curling. Yeah, not the safest of curls, but NMIM. You're wondering if it looks like a reversal? Not necessarily. Not really. Um, it's not really done much today, has it? Right? It's hit the double bottom here twice, at $4 and 25 cents. Right, and it's bounced to 650 and then just sat there. Like it doesn't have very much for. I mean, look at the last 10 minutes, right? It's one candle up, one candle down, one candle up and down, up, right? So yeah, as again, if it can stay above like 425, you might be okay. I have Robinhood. It's not like yours. No, this is not Robinhood. This is TradingView. TradingView was on yesterday's play. Yeah, it was. It was Mega boom. Interesting. Oh wow. China. China. Come on, just give us anything. Give us a theme here. Yeah, Meg L. Wow, nice little bounce there. 19%. Yeah. I mean, you're getting to a spot in the chart where like there's a lot of resistance, just above $2. So be careful, right? Plus, it's extended, right? It's gone from 170 to $2. So that thing kind of needs to actually stay above $2 for a bit for confidence. Yeah, nothing's rallied enough that other than GDC, but nothing's moved enough that could give us a sympathy play. Give us like a, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Mm, 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 hmm. What do I think of it, Edgar? I think it's interesting. I think it's interesting. Let me take a look again. I think it's interesting. Right? Again, like I just said earlier, it's curling, right? If you play with it, just make sure you have a tight stop loss. Like it's a dangerous play, that's for sure. But it's also down 77%, right? So I think it's a dangerous play. I think you want to be very careful, right? Wait for the dip ski maybe and a higher low, right? So the low of the day is $5.80, right? And then it pumped and then curled higher of 625. So wait for the next curl if it's higher, and then yeah, just make sure you have a tight stop loss. Make sure you have a tight stop loss, please, and thank you. Ready? And a new playlist. Listen to some EDM. To Hutchard's version of I glad I got out in the 20s, Peter. Imagine, imagine if you didn't sell this thing in the 20s, Peter. Oh my goodness, what is this sorcery? If you did not sell this thing in the 20s, uh, yeah. Imagine watching this thing at $5 and singing. Oh my goodness, you would cry. Anyways, anyways, I get out of stock and it does more. On, yep, maybe the fortunes have changed. Same, yeah. Today is Tuesday, May 16th, and BBI just still trash. What's up? Hey, yo, Richard. Yeah, May 16, 2023, and BBI just still trash. Yes, it is. No, no. TNXP. I'm just browsing once in a while here. Um, yeah. So with OMH, look at that thing, right? So it's back to $6.30. This is why, like, I'm a bit skeptical with this name. I just don't trust it. Next weekend. Yeah, so just make sure you have a plan with that play. If you're playing with it, please. So the volatility on that is just can be fun, but it can also be very dangerous. TNXP 1%. Cool. That's some deep green demand zones there. Huh. Interesting. TNXP does look interesting, doesn't it? Just the fact that it's sitting at the double bottom here. I feel like on a name like this, again, there's that double bottom. I want $1.80, right? So it's almost best to just set an alert for $2 on this, or huh, interesting. You had me at deep green. Yeah, I mean, volume is not the best of Peter. That's the concern. That's the concern. You know what's crazy is these guys did a split over here, May 17, 2022. What a shame. May 17, 2022. That's tomorrow. And then they did another split again in May 10th, 2023. One split a year keeps the doctor away. Wow, what a shame. Anyways, so post splits, I mean, you can't really compare these prices now after the splits. What's better than than deep double bottom deep, right? So they did a split here and then double bottom at this price. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, it's next next time. Next time, lead out with that information. Next time, I almost bought. I mean, like as long as that thing as long as that thing stays above 180, Peter, just set an alert for $2, maybe. Right? I'm gonna set an alert for $2 here, or I'm gonna set an alert for the high of the day, which was it is 197. So there's no point. $2 it is. So I set an alert for $2. The good thing about that, Peter, is that look at the last 4 days. It's been closing above 180 for 4 days. So yeah, I'll keep it on watch. Actually, I'll post this one in Trade Ideas just so I don't forget. I have an alert too, so I have an alert. La, la, la. Actually, if you want to remove an the update. Okay. Sounds good. I'll delete and then re-add it, and then let's see. Let's see. And then we'll add that. We'll add it into the indicator as well. Add it into the indicator, and then see if that thing ever gives us a. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if we should do like a name like that into the indicator. Boy. Have they done an offering? That's the question now. Do they do offerings? Na, 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 na. There we go. Perfect. Is GDC dead? Stocks don't die. Stocks don't die. They just take a break. Let me delete this. Let me add it. Okay. Loading. Loading. I think I need to update the other one too. Yeah. Update. Still has a chance. No, Peter. There's zero. If there's one stock that does not have a chance, it's that stock. Zero. Perfect. Sweet. So that's all you have to do. If you have the indicator, you just have to delete it and re-add it, and then you should have updates. So you should have small detail now in your indicator, right? Just delete and re-add it, and then move the argo bar to wherever you want it to be, right? I like mine on the top right, and then you should have should have all of this stuff um, updated, right? So sweet. When China wakes up, GDC rallies. Sure, sure, sure. Whatever you say. Zella is at 50% now. Really? Can you believe we don't really? Wow. Where's Bob? Bob, are you here? Are you just smiling because Zella is going like that? My goodness. If this was any other stock, we would be talking about it. But the fact that it's Zella, the fact that it's Zella, interesting. The fact that it's Zella, give us a go go go, Kevin. Well, go go go. There you go. 50%. Wow, nice. 52. Interesting. Zella's ripping. Well, congratulations. I mean, 50% is a nice gain, right? So, oh my, oh my, oh, oh my, it's gone home, Wes. It's gone home to the bridge. That's funny. Crazy, 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 crazy. Wow, impressive. Well, congratulations if you're holding Zella. Uh, yeah, $2, 266, 266. Oh my goodness, Olu. It's 53%. Olu says, even if Zella is free, I won't go in. He wants to rip my eyebrows. We had the one, the one less than short. Oh my goodness. Don't worry. Welcome back, Josh. Even if it was free. Wow. When as soon as we can yes, exactly, Hugh, exactly. No, Zella, this is your next resistance for Zella Bobson. Oh, congratulations, by the way. My sweetheart Zella is showing her stuff. It is. So, congrats. Na, na, na. Wait, oh, you mean the. Which one, Rob? One of them didn't. Who was once Alex? Peter straight to jail. Consumer report 1.6% of today. Tesla has a meeting or job report. Just be aware of. SPI. For SPI. It's passing resistance. Only time will tell. Yeah. Yes. That's a nice little curl for BAOS at $7, isn't it? 690 double nice little curlies. Not bad. For 4 months. Who said that? The company say that? Don't worry. Breaking news: Zella has announced a one for. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, I don't think Zella really does like offerings, do they? I don't think so. Oh, they do. No. They really don't. That wasn't Zella. That was something else. Yeah, they announce contracts. Like they do a lot of contracts. I don't remember the last time I heard like Zella was doing an offering though. Yeah, like no, September of last year, and I still don't see any offerings. August of last year, no offerings, and then they did a split last July. Scammers. Uh, June of last year, no offerings. Yeah, I don't really see them doing offerings, but it doesn't mean the stock isn't trash though. You bought at, just make sure you have a stop loss, right? It's not a bad entry. You're green in that position for now. It's trying to curl up the bottom, which is a good thing. God is love, right? So it's just make sure you have a stop loss. If I was in that stock at the same price, I would probably have a stop loss just below $7. Just below $7. Whether that's 680 or something like that. But yeah, Zella, right? So like I said, Zella hit resistance at 475. Left me with two shares from look at this, guys, biggest loss ever. Yep, exactly 7. Zella left me with 2 shares from 5,000 plus, biggest loss ever. Oh my goodness. Yep, Zella will undress you and then rip your eyebrows. It did already. Let's see here. Interesting. Interesting, Rob. Interesting. Force. It's interesting. I would almost wait for that thing to clear, like, to actually give us some. Yeah, to give us more. Give us more. Give us something, Give us more. You're still here? I know that. Surprise, right? Yeah, it's been a super, super slow day. Yeah. So again, yeah, Zella resistance at can you believe we're here talking about Zella, Dan? I I was left with 15 shares. I had 3,000 plus. What? 185? 185? Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, and then a nice stop loss at one just below 180, right, Peter? 5 cents, and get rid of it if it doesn't work, right? So stay till six, please, and thank you. Rubbish, rubbish. Huh, interesting. I'll come back to that. Let me go take a look at Meg L. Yeah, Meg L is doing a good job. Highs of the day. Ooh, boom booms. 30% for Meg L. Beautiful. I don't think we have Meg L, do we? I don't think we have Meg L in the scanner for some reason. Rob. Yeah, for some weird reason. I thought we did this whole time. Thought we did this whole time. Oh, Meg L is on fire. Oh my goodness, that thing is going 220. Wow. Beautiful. Yeah. Wasn't Zella a TV show in the 90s about a woman riding around a horse with the I have I that's Pablo would be the person to ask. Pablo would be the person. Michelle, Zella is off 50%. Can you believe that? Zella is hitting resistance though, so 475, the blue line at the top, right? So 475. Zella, we have a scanner. Yes. 50% rally. Wow, Zella. Hmm, cool. Cool. Very cool. Anyways, yeah, no, with the other one, as Meg L is sending it. Let me take a look again. I just want to TNXP. The only reason I look at TNXP is because of these like this like recent split name, right? So Warrior Princess. Oh, cool. The only reason I even looked at this stock was because of like the just looking at other things that kind of that have that are when Zella rallies like that, people start looking at other recent splits, right? So, and this one did a split not too long ago, a few days ago, last week, right? So, and it's double bottoming, kinda trying to at $1.80, right? So, yeah, but no, we'll see. If that thing can break above $2. Meg L is on fire though. Sympathy, 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 sympathy. Okay. And now it shows up. Coincidence? I think not. Zella goes, Meg L goes, Michelle shows up. Of course. I think not. Front of you. There you go. Today's 16, 17. Only has to go to another $207. My goodness. My goodness. Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. APLD is moving. Okay. APLD. Zella's at 60%. Oh my goodness, Zella is really moving. Wow. Damn. Well, I mean, Zella is one of those that most people are holding bags in, doubling today. Yeah, maybe Zella. Maybe the most exciting thing here, Zella is gonna drag some other place up with it. So Zella, yeah, yeah, sure. $5 next resistance. Next resistance, $5. If you're holding Zella, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding Zella, type in yes. And I bet you 99% of the people type in yes. Oh, these these are bag positions, bag positions. Are you were, Belly? Okay, Kevin, you are holding it? Jeff says nope. Hell no. Tesh says yes, just today. Gina, okay, that's good. That's good then. Well, if you're holding Zella just for today, you're green in that position. That's good. What are you doing? She's not sure what Michelle is doing, but yeah, bag holder. Yeah, I'm holding 1,000 shares pop. Okay. Still only at a pre split. Okay. Isn't that funny though? Where it's like 0.0245. What a scam. Elox is going again, Azul. Wow. Again and again and again and again and again. 7,719. Okay. Yeah. Michelle is driving. Oh my goodness. Who's typing for Michelle then? Oh my goodness. Look at that thing go. 63%. Who is typing for Michelle? Is what I want to know. Who is typing for Michelle? If Michelle is driving. Um Zella, Mullen, BBIG, all buddies. Yep. And I raise you a what? Siri? La 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 la. Ah la la. We started watching Zella at 20%. That's crazy. I was fully expecting this thing to pop and crash. Wasn't expecting to see a 60% rally for Zella. Well, well, blah 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 blah. Interesting. Interesting. GDC is dropping. Oh my goodness, Zella. Zella is squeezing, guys. 69%, 70%. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh no, Michelle. This thing is still this thing is less than 3 cents. Like this stock is less than 3 cents. Pre-split, Zella is less than 3 cents. That's a shame. That is a shame. 3 cents. Angelina, yes. Monday, yesterday, they did a split, and then the stock crashed 40%. Zella was down 40% yesterday, by the way. 40%. So this is just recovering its losses. Upland, join Discord. You can't just keep asking like, should I buy this now? Should I buy this now? Is it a buy? I'm not gonna answer that question. I'm sorry. Zella is screaming. Yes, 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 yes. It's up so it's it's 3 cents, Michelle. It's less than 3 cents. This stock. Mm. Mm. No, you're happy if you bought Zella today, though. Like, if you bought Zella today, you're happy. Why? Because you're up 60%, right? Other than that, if you bought Zella any other day, you're still crying. You're crying. If you bought Zella last week, you're crying. Friday, Saturday, if you bought any, you're crying still. So yeah. Anyways, what's You're crying. Anyways, in the honor of Zella, should we do the thrust beats, guys? The thrust beats in honor of Zella. You guys want to thrust? No, we can't. We can't actually, because I have the because I don't have the I can't play the thrust beats. It's not connected to Spotify. Not connected to Spotify. Because yesterday I could not watch soccer without having played on that. So I had to disconnect it and connect it to something else. Uh, you did? Yeah. Okay. Look at Zella go 71%. My goodness, Michelle is of 70,000% from 2 cents. No, that's not how it works, Michelle. That's not how it works. This thing is technically at 0.025. um, uh, la, 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 la. Is this the squeeze I was promised? Yes, it is, Dan. Yes, it is. Zella is squeezing. If there's no way in hell, next question for you guys. If Zella, well, if Zella goes up 1,000% and you still would not touch Zella, type in yes in the chat. Like if there's no way in hell you touch Zella, type in yes. Zella can go up 1,000% and you would not touch it. Type in yes in the chat. Feel like Zella is one of those talks. We can ignore and we should, right? Ignore every other, and play the momentum as usual. But this is one of those talks, isn't it? DJ says yes. Yes, no way. Yes, yes, Brittany. That's just silly. uh, I just got two Zella puts. You got two Zella puts, Angelina? Oh my goodness, Zella. Angelina, I like it. I like that you bought some puts. You know what? I feel like getting Zella puts too. But I will. Oh my goodness. I was short all day. If I can make money on it, I'm in. There you go, Dan. Yeah. And that's what we should be doing. But I feel like for a lot of people, Zella is one of those stocks that they just don't want to touch. You know? You know? You're still down 20% on Zella for the week? Yeah. Zella's still like Zella's yeah, you still red if you bought Zella last week, right? You're still red if you bought Zella last week. On Friday, red. Red. You have to react. Is not. It didn't update. This one didn't update, Rob. It's me. This one didn't. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Uh, updates. Are you sure?
Surely.
Siri, you just felt like being a part of the conversation.
Is there something else I can help with?
No, you can suck it. I'm like, are you sure? She's like, surely. Anyways, is Virus getting puts to you for Zella? And you put it in Mullen. So you take the Zella profits and put it in Mullen. Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Kevin, is that the other bag you're holding that you need to pump? Take the Zella profit and put it in Mullen. Here's some inputs. Okay, well, yeah, I don't know what to yeah. Again, if you're buying puts, for pretty safe bets. Oh my goodness. Fast forward 24 hours. Zella's down minus 99%. GDC is down. Yes, it is. Yeah. So again, if you're new to the community, please take a look at the channels. Please go to the education channel and spend some time in the education channel and learn. Right. So you need to like again learn about stop losses, learn about support, like stuff like that. Right. So really important. It's a requirement. It's a requirement. It's step number one. Right. So um, yeah, focus on the if you're a new member, if you're new to all this, focus on learning rather than trying to make monies, right? So focus on learning, please and thank you. And then yeah. On the it yeah, it sucks on the puts. Yeah, maybe that's not a good thing then. Yeah, because the last time I played something with like that was Wish, and that thing crashed, and the damn stocks still do not do anything. So if that thing doesn't have open interest, good open interest, I would just ignore it. Honestly, just let the Zella people enjoy their gains, and you know. Okay, David. I got some Jan 19's 2024 250 puts. It'll be a buy. Yes, I mean it took them less than a year to do another split. So, oh my goodness, Zella. When will Zella hit on 100% for the day? Is the question. $5 puts. You got some $5 puts? Really? Wow, those are expensive puts. Interesting. Watch Zella turn around and say, you know what? We've changed the company. We about to become a force to be reckoned with, and we will crush the shorts. Hmm, yeah. I wonder how how those puts look. Yep. Yep. 616. Okay. 250, 616. Ooh. That's tight. That's tight, virus. But you never know. I mean, the stock is up $2 today. Who's to say it's not down $2 tomorrow? Michelle, you actually bought Zella. You went back into Zella. You actually bought Zella after what this stock did to you. This stock after what it's done to you, you went back to buy Zella. Wow, crazy, crazy, crazy. May I ask a question? Yes, you may, Josh. Yes, you may. Yes, you may. You're raising your hand? Yes. You may ask a question. Go ahead. Uh, na, 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 na. Oh, I see ya. Raising hand. Yeah, no, congrats to anybody that made monies on Zella, right? Make those monies. It doesn't matter, right? Turned away for a few hours on Zella. Pablo, I know. Zella is hitting highs. We're just as stunned as you are. Because Zella's up 73%. Everybody's looking for puts because Zella's going back to the abyss soon. But I am Zella is going 73%, guys. Oh my goodness, Zella new highs of the day. Zella is up 75%. Oh my goodness. Peter, when FOMO? I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I just unsubscribed. Would I touch Zella? No thanks. I don't have time for stuff like like Zella can go to 1,000%. I am not interested. But Zella looks good though. Zella is going up, and like from a technical point of view, Zella has done really well. Like you look at the lines, Zella consolidates above the just below the blue line, right? Just below the resistance right there, and then dips a bit and then breaks out. Breaks above the next resistance, retest that level, and then new highs. XELA has done well. Who would have thought? I know. Give it 2 hours and it'll be back to $2. Yup. I bet you if you go watch another stream, they're gonna be saying, "Oh my goodness, Zella's squeezing. We are going to the moon," and here we are saying Zella's going back to the abyss when it's pumping. It's nearly 2.8 cents now, Wes. Thank you very much. Three red candles, and we will be back to red. Zella gets one fat red candle, and everybody will be panicking. Like, oh my goodness, I need to get out. I remember what Zella is. Crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. To get 616, at least 60. Elevator down? Exactly, OKS. Yeah, exactly, virus. Cowgirl or Zella. I don't know which one it is, but it's impressive, isn't it? Anyways. Zella better not dip, honestly, because we will trash that stock. If this stock knows what it's good for it, if this stock better not dip, it better not crash 20% tomorrow, because we're gonna trash this thing so much. We're holding back now because it's going up. This stock better not dip. 74%. Wow. 75%. 76%. 77, 78%. Oh my goodness. Oh, I see. Yeah. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Zella's going for 90 for 80%, guys. 81%. Zella is squeezing. 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 I wanted something to come on the momentum scanner, and no way. Zella showed up on the scanner. No. Wow. You know what's funny though? That was a good signal. Like that thing signaled at $5. It's at 5.50 now. That was a good signal in the momentum scanner. Like the momentum scanner does not discriminate, right? So it does not discriminate. It tells you whatever it wants to tell you. Our next resistance is at 550 here, right? So 550 next resistance. Looks like we have all these blue lines marked out already for Zella. So 550. Bob, yes. Yes. I mean you spam Zella every single day, Bob. You have to love Zella showing her her what, Bob? No, Zella's done well. So congrats again if you're in it and you've made some monies. I onto onto yes it did. Yes it did. Yeah, if I was the scanner, I would wait till $5 too. Didn't believe in Zella. It did not. It did not, Peter. It's like, yeah, you know what? I don't believe in Zella. And at the very end, it's like, you know what? Fine. I'll give you Zella. I'll give you something. I'll give you something. You know what's done really well though? Meg L. Meg L is a more impressive name, right? So, yeah, Meg L is a better name than yeah. Anyways, making you confused about Zella? Why are you confused about Zella? I don't know why you're confused about Zella. Why are you confused? Uh, Zella got a $400 price target. Pop squash. Yeah, right. $400 after the split. You have to understand that when these like that's not a new price target. When these guys do two splits like that, then they multiply the price, and then it's like, oh, you got a $400. No, that it was a 2 cent price target. It's just post splits, right? If that makes any sense. Wow, Zella. The shorts are trapped. Oh my goodness. The shorts are truly trapped. Virus is trapped. Angelina is trapped. They're squeezing the shorts. Because it keeps going down. Because it's going up, but you keep saying it's going back down. Eventually, yeah. Does anybody in the chat believe Zella is not gonna go back down? Well, so yeah. Virgo, you in Zella? You in Zella? You in Zella, Virgo? La 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 la. Get to it's going to the moon. La, la. Yeah, Gina, congrats. Oh my goodness, Zella is up 86, 87%, 88%, 89%. Oh my goodness, Zella is squeezing. The shorts are truly trapped. The shorts are trapped. Oh my goodness. From $1? Exactly, Wes. The shorts are not trapped in anything in here, please and thank you. 90%. Oh my goodness, Zella. 91%, guys. Who would have thought we would be squeezing Zella today? Wow. 93%. 94%. Wow, 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 wow. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Zella went $6 is the question here. Damn. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 Zella. You bought some 750 calls. 10 cents. You threw 10 cents. Okay. 10 cents, 750. They didn't believe in us. Somebody did. Is this HKD 2.0? This is HKD 2.0, guys. No, Zella. Oh my goodness. Oh my God, Zella is squeezing. Oh, my bags are rich. No. Oh my God, Zella. What happened? Wow. 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 HKD 2.0, the shorts are trapped. I blame you. I asked you yesterday. Well, I mean, I don't like Zella. Zella can go to 1,000, I still would not like it. So I will give you my opinion. Lots of shorts. The shorts are trapped. 104% for Zella, guys. What happened? Is you're missing out? Oh my goodness. 105%. You know, if I shorted Zella yesterday, I would be trapped. Can you believe that? But again, like Zella was down 40% and easy stop loss. 40%, yeah. I will go crazy, Karthik. No, that thing, wow. Zella's side of the roasting, guys. 106%, 108%, 109 was Zella. Wow. Who would have thought Zella would be doing this today? 650. Can it pass 650? I mean, It wants to. It broke above 650 already. Uh, there you go. Like Mvis Kartik, that's the CEO of Zella. He wants scam Indian. Oh my God, Zella. Oh my God, Zella. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Zella signaled again, you know? That's wild. Wow. I'm in shock. 120% at the highs. That's impressive. You wanted something in the momentum scanner? Well, Zella has been spamming the momentum scanner now. Minus 0.02. Love you too, Bob. Bob, when are you becoming a member? When? Is my question. When are you becoming a member? Are you ever showing any trades you make, Philip? Not important. The title kind of suggested. Yeah, not important though, Philip, is it? Mhm. Not important. Point minus. Okay, sounds good, Angelina. Yeah. 162%. Let's see. Let's see. Oh my goodness, I think it's still going. Oh, yeah, I see them now. I see them now, Dan. Oh my goodness. 175? That's impressive, Dan. Good job. Wow. You bought the 750. 750, 750, 750s for okay, I see. May 19. That's Friday. Wow. You took a nice little short gamble. That's impressive. Wow. Uh, that's Kartik. Kartik's another scammy Indian Indian guy. Uh, Kartik is Indian too. Uh, oh my goodness. Kartik says if Zella goes to 1,000, my boss will need to find a new IT guy. Can you imagine if Zella makes you quit your job? That's impressive. Yeah, pure YOLOs. Those were some nice YOLOs actually. That's a really nice YOLO. That's a really nice YOLO. My boss will need to find a new IT guy. Don't worry. Zella is not going to 1,000. You're gonna be there, Carter. No, no, no. In a minute? No, Michelle was in the chat 5 minutes ago. She was driving. She was driving. Looks like we're hitting a little bit of resistance at 660. $6.60. I need freedom. Kartik, you want Zella to give you freedom? Yeah. Zella's gonna give you something else. I need freedom. Like education? Yes. Yes, you do. Um, we'll probably announce a spin off. Yeah, or an offering. One of the two. Which one does Zella announce first? An offering or anyways? It's exactly, and that's what we said too. Like as much as we trash this thing, look at how well it's holding that nine, right? The blue line, like it's riding it. right? Yeah, well, it's if this was any other stock, we would be a lot more. And the offering would be nice. It's the offering. It's a European SPAC. Well, okay. 660 is your next resistance there, Bob. So $6.60 for Zella. Wow, wow, wow. Who would have thought? On this fateful Tuesday morning, with the sun shining outside and it's summer, and the weather is 20 something degrees Celsius. Nice hot day. Who would have thought we would be talking about Zella? I thought I was rich. That's nope. And then you look at your accounts, you think you have 10,000 shares, R7, you have two shares instead. So same price. Drop it to six. Look at this rubbish. Tesh says it's time for some beer. Well, it is evening for you, Tesh. Uh, yeah, okay, sounds good. When let me take a look. Are the lineups out yet? No, not quite yet. Zella is not giving up, is it? Nope. This thing won seven. Yeah, that thing clears 660 them. Yeah, $7. I'm rooting for anyone in Zella. I hope you guys make money. Oh, of course, right? So of course. Zella's scam cousin. BBRG gave alert. Don't forget about Mullen. Silver Panda. Oh, come on, just go already. We're gonna squeeze. Just do it already. Uh, yeah. There goes Zella. Zella says bye bye. I Hey, go back to 2 cents. Oh my goodness, Zella. Look at that. $7 incoming, guys. Wow. My only question now is when Zella halts. When Zella halts is the only question. When is Zella getting halted? On the way up. It looks like we're failing at 660, so 660 is still the same problem. Right, so $6.60. Uh, Lorenda APLD 563. Nice. Okay. Emma says, "Go Zella, go Zella, go." Send it. Looks like $100 today. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Zella does have a smaller float now, so Zella can easily move now. It seems like the second day after reverse split, once the dust settles. Yeah, sometimes, not always. Like we see some of these splits like go sideways for a week or two and then go boom. But yeah, the second day can be very interesting, right? So the other one we looked at, okay, no, TNXP is on like the fifth day of their thing, so it's not the second day. Very very risky, Emmer. Yeah, as long as you're making monies in and out, right? So yeah. Here comes the fire. My dear, the 10th offering anytime. Oh my goodness, guys. Zella, oh, Zella, chill out. Chill out. Damn, that's violence. What Zella? In true Zella fashion, watch them hold the stock and do an offering in the middle of the day. I would. Oh my goodness. Anyways, so don't forget to pay yourself on the way up, please, or at least have a stop loss. Let's see. I'm just looking for new music. Let me change the genre. And there goes Zella crashing. Zella selling off a little bit there, which again should be expected. Whether that's Zella or anything else, Zella Q, whether it's Zella or anything else, you should expect a sell off anyway. So that's just the um, that's just the first Zella sell off, right? So the question now is, do we sell off and curl higher above the 20, above $6, or are we done? I don't know. Yeah. Like, oh my goodness, Zella. Damn, what are you looking for? You're looking for Zella says I remember who I am. I had some anyways. It drops 20 time. Kartik? Yes it is. But it's yeah, you just play the momentum on names like that. Yeah, you wanted $6? Yep, what there it is. Will this stop at $6? I don't know. Peter, join us. Oh, you mean yeah. Some eyebrows might be missing. Don't lose your eyebrows, please, guys. If you lose your eyebrows in Zella, we don't know you. We definitely don't know you. Zella is the one stock that if you lose your eyebrows, we will pretend like we don't know you. It's related to the devil. Wow, wow, wow! What a scam! 120% rally. That's impressive for Zella. Howard says, "Not me, please." Not losing my eyebrows. If you lose your eyebrows in Zella, you should just need to never grow eyebrows again. You need to just do like you could do like painting over it or something. Can you see how Doge is doing? Weekly chart looks good. I entered at 0.69. Yeah, Kartik, you're fine. Don't worry about Doge. So BBIG maybe you never know though. Let me take a look at BBIG. So BBIG also did a split, right? They've also done a split. I mean, to be fair, it's up 4%. Um, it's trying. It's no Zella though. Zella was a monster. BBIG says, you know what, we're too far in the trash can to even try moving. Anyways, BBIG did not even try. Trash. But what's always been interesting to me though is how Zella has all these massive contracts, but the stock is at 2 cents. The secret bears. You know what I mean? Like Zella Technology, the debt free downward spiral. You know, maybe that's the issue. Maybe that's the issue, Dan. Too many negative people in Zella. Too many negative people. The tone has changed. No, the tone has not changed. The chart is a monster. Zella's done well today. Like that's a monster rally. Is Zella itself a monster? It's trash. In his pocket and then offering. Oh well. Oh well. No, again, congratulations if you made monies in Zella, right? That's all that matters. Really all that matters. And so first Dipski and a bit of a curl here. Let's see if we can clear $6.20. If not, well, Uh, the two, and it's trash. Yep. Watch. I bet you if you go on like on BBIG Reddit, people are gonna be spamming this like, oh my goodness, BBIG is next. Uh, this name. Okay. Offers value lessons I learned from wisdom and complexity of starting company. That's rubbish. There goes Zella. Well, make it easier. Appears creating a more visible and underlying form now, featuring house increase up. Interesting. On us, I can product from us. Okay. YouTube says if you guys want to merch, you get 25% up, 25% off if you get some merch with the code YouTube Shopping 25 is the email. So if you buy some merch, you get the code is YouTube Shopping 25, and then you get a discount. Here you go. But I don't think you have to go to the store though. Like I don't think you can go to the store. Like you have to go through like YouTube, I think. And then that's how they give you a discount, I think. Let's see. Shopping. Like if I do uh, I'm just yeah, because I think yeah, I'm not sure how that works, but MMAT next. No way, really? The CEO of Zella tweeted? No. Really? Let me see if I can find this. What's his name? What's his name? You know what his name is? Let me know. Huh. That's his name? Okay. Let's take a look at this. Thank you. And la 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 underscore. It's underscore. Okay. Here we go. There he is. There's your guy. Your guy is a legend. Adam Aaron, who? Move over, Adam Aaron. We have a new boss in town. There's your guy. What's your Twitter? At Hot Traits. At Hot Traits X. At Hot Traits X. Look at his tweet. Oh, I'm going to look at his tweets. Is your boss. What did I just do? Settings? Why? There you go. He tweeted 17 minutes ago. Oh my goodness, look at this, guys. On Judgment Day. Oh my goodness. On Judgment Day, he says, may God short the shorts with gratitude. Wow. Oh my goodness. Violence. These are fighting words, you know. These are fighting words for CEO that knows. These are fighting words. These are fighting words. He needs money in his pocket. On Judgment Day, may God short the shorts with gratitudes. Wow. I mean, these are the most aggressive words I've ever seen. I'm gonna post that in Discord. Uh, CEO of Zella. And yeah, I think I might have to. Yeah, Rob, I think I might have to. Wow, wow, wow. Zella is popping again though. Zella is popping again. Yeah, I think I might just have to refresh it, Rob, completely, and then take it out and put it back in. Yeah, for some reason this one does not want to update. Pump, dip, and curl. Wow, that's more aggressive than Adam Aaron. Adam Aaron says, "Choke on this." This dude curses your afterlife. Wow, my goodness. Damn. Yeah. Let me. I just want to quickly refresh this. That's why. He's busy doing some other things. Uh, there we go. It should be good now. And then look the responses. Okay, I'm gonna look. There we go. Okay, let me see what people are saying underneath the comments. You'd have to stop the money selling for that to happen. Wow, people don't believe him. I showed it before reverse split and still have a wow. So it's not a the first year. All of my trading la 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 la. Hoping for the best, praying. Survive last week. Shorts are the shorts are not shorts. Everybody loses money on Zella. There's no momentum. The shorts, oh my goodness. Shorts are not short. Everybody loses money on Zella. Damn, that's aggressive. my goodness. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my goodness. Damn. That person wanted violence. I think that's the last of the comments, I think. Whew. Wow. That person lost money. Very aggressive, you know? Very aggressive. Oh my goodness. Wow. Anyways. Wow. Oh wow. La, la, la. Let's see. Oh cool. Mm, very cool. Cool. Take a look at what's your BBLN. What's your position in the play? What's your position? Now take a look. Are you in it? Biden speech now. He's speaking. What is he gonna say? Zella is a $480. Zella is never going to 480. Promise. Zella is not going to 480. The other one that's doing well, let's move on, is Zella is not going to 480. The reason for those price targets is because they've done a split, so it messes up with the price. They also multiplied the price targets by that price. So APLM, LD, yeah, this one's done really well. Really well. Ooh, that looks nice. 72%. This one's a nice. APLD, highs of the day. Look at that thing go. I don't think this one's updated either, Rob. I think I just need to refresh every tab or just close out everything together and then add them back in. I will. You're really getting those comments? Yep. Mm. La 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 la. My ribs hurt from laughing so hard. I mean, like that last comment was Dan. Wow, that guy clearly has been through some stuff, you know. This dude has lost monies in this dog. I mean, this dude wanted violence. Uncle Scrooge wanted violence. Big one open. That dude has been through some things. With Zella. Zella's put him through the ringer, you know, so he wanted some revenge. Looking to short Zella soon, Andy? Yes. Yes. We approve of that message. Don't let it squeeze you down. Um, he's no longer CEO. Wait, Kartik, what happened? Why? He's chairman? Oh, okay. Hmm. Unbelievable. And, insiders have averages about over $100. That's well, yeah. Well, sure, they get free shares of free shares. right? Compensation plus a paycheck, bucks. So these guys get contracts of millions of dollars. I don't think they see. I don't think they really care about the stock being at. If these guys cared about the stock being at 2 cents, they would have done something. And if these guys really cared about the stock being at that price, they would have made sure it wasn't at 2 cents. So I don't think they really care about having an average. Even if it is $100, I don't think they care though. One comment, Dan. Yes. Virus. What's what's APLM doing? APLD. I keep calling it APLM. APLD. That looks good. It's stalling a little bit at $6 there, but it's at the highs of the day though. So let's see if we can stay above the 680 here. 580. 580. $5.80. Previous high and then also 9 EMA. So it needs to stay above 580. Otherwise, 69. Okay, nice pizza. Nice. That's a nice stop loss. Because you're below that and you're below the blue the orange and you're also below the previous. Oh my goodness. Peter says I put a stop loss. These guys said, oh yeah, can you say that number again? No, again, that's a good stop loss because you're below the 20 there, right? Don't do it. My goodness, that was aggressive. As soon as you said you had a stop loss, we had the fattest red candle. Siri, go away.
Okay.
I will murder someone. Oh my goodness, Peter, your stop loss is about to be hit. Okay, you're 2 cents off, Peter. Oh my goodness. Come on, bounce. 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 And stop loss gone. Stop loss gone. Stop loss has been entered. This stock was doing fine until Peter said he had the stop loss. Wow. Damn. My goodness. Wow. That's aggressive, That's aggressive. Peter can't even say things now, on stream. Peter has to say, you know what, I don't have a stop loss. Oh, my stop loss is at $8. So I can go the opposite way instead. Wow. Again, to be fair though, like, we've talked about this. Whenever you see a stock stalling like that, there's a pretty good chance it's gonna sell off. Especially below the blue line there. If it forms, I'm leaving. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's pretty annoying, isn't it? But that it erased that entire move. That entire move erased. Peter's eyebrows are still intact. Yeah, they're only still intact, Howard, because he bought it lower than that. So otherwise, his eyebrows will look like his head. Clean. Wow, that's a and watch it thrust now. Anyways, anyways, what's Zella doing? Zella's still kind of consolidating, actually. Wow, nice. No, clean at the clean. No hair. Why wouldn't you? No, Peter, it's not pumping. Don't worry, it's not pumping, Peter. It's going down below your stop loss. So you're still safe, and even lower. Next time, Peter, tell us your stop loss is at least $1 higher, and let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. 2 and there you go. La, 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 la. You know what's interesting is people will start to talk about like I can already start to see some chatter for BBIG as oh my goodness, Zella's going. What's next? What's next? Who's gonna go next? Anyways, so the only other two plays we've looked at that have done recent splits are well, let me take a look at BBIG quickly here. Could you imagine we were talking about BBIG, guys? And then the other one was Oy, TNXP, yeah, $1.90. Yeah, TNXP is slowly bouncing now too, right? So it's back to break even here, right? So it's gone from red to break even. TNXP. If TNXP clears $1, $2, ooh, and then I think the one that's going to go next is the one that people look that gains momentum. So whether that's IMPP has had a nice push actually already. Mullen, right? BBIG, all trash names. These are all trash names. Mullen, trash. BBIG, trash. TNXP, trash. But the one that gains like a bit of momentum will be the one that people FOMO into. Which one is that? I don't know. Right? You just have to watch all of them closely, right? Maybe after hours, maybe whenever, right? So I only posted TNXP because it was sitting at a double bottom, right? So that's why. And yeah, and yeah. So uh, na, 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 na. It's not the size of Canada. Yep. There you go. So yeah, we'll watch these names after hours and see which one gains momentum, and if one of them does, yeah. Mm, choo, choo, choo. Zella wants more. Zella is impressive, you know. Yeah, Zella wants more. Zella's at 666. Zella's testing the highs of the day here, right? Wow. Uh, okay, okay, okay. EPL. Zella wants more. Come on, Zella, just give us more then, if that's what you want. And this and that. Delete. Yeah. Mm. Eventually, eventually, it looks like it's hitting a double top there. That would have been a nice little. That's a potential short area, right? So that's the third time it's failing a 680 now for Zella. Zella to 400? No, unless Zella goes to space and finds a miracle. Finds like unless they go to Wakanda and find vibranium or something. Zella's not going to $400. If Zella goes to 400, wow. I will. I hope they have puts, because all inputs are short. La 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 la. Satan will come to me. Wow, wow, wow. Interesting. Key business updates. Key business updates. I was mad. He was very angry. Very angry. Mad is a is a nice way to put it. Damn. There you go. Are we doing BBIG? No thanks. No thanks. No Angelina. No thanks. No thanks. Absolutely not. No thanks. I mean, you can if you want to, with a tight stop loss, in hopes that that they can follow Zella. I mean, you can try it, but I'm just not interested. There's no way, no way. I'm about to go buy BBIG. La. And something exactly, Dan. Always, always, always. Look at this thing go. Oh my goodness, Zella wants violence. 120% again at $6.80. Wow. Will they actually clear 680 though? That's the question. Or is this the end? It doesn't look like the end, does it? It doesn't. But it's still failing. $6.80. 680. $6.80 is what it needs to destroy, and it's destroy. Oh my goodness, Zella's at $7, guys. Wow. Oh my goodness, Zella is squeezing. Oh my goodness, Zella is going. Oh my goodness, Zella. Wow. New highs of the day for Zella. 134%, guys. The shorts are trapped. It's pretty, you have to admit, it really is. Like the chart for this is actually quite nice today. This is madness, Stash says. It's not too, is it too late? No, like it's $7. Michelle is missing out. Oh my goodness, Pablo. No, again, like I've said this multiple times, like the chart looks nice. It does look nice. So if you're making monies, congratulations, right? The CEO says Judgment Day is coming, so maybe he's a part of the pump. I don't know. Maybe he's. And anyways, um, it's funny though, because anyone that's in this stock that's making monies understands what they're doing, right? They're clearly in there to make some quick monies and run, because they all know this stock is trash. That's impressive. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, Michelle. Wow, 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 wow. TNXP just had a nice little pop. Right, so that's something we're watching as a potential sympathy play. Oh my goodness, Zella. Wow. Zella's at $7.50. Oh my goodness. And Zella is just going off the scanner in Discord. Like it is going off. Oh my goodness. La, 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 la. Um, seven. So a high of $7.70. 768. 768. That's impressive. That's impressive. 150% is speechless. Wow. Has canceled their Andy. What a monster. To join the reverse split up. Is one of these days they made you they've made be a BBIG reverse split pump? That would be madness. It really would be, Pablo. It really would be. Right? So the question now is who's next? BBIG Mullen. Why are you surprised? Why you did mention a while back that when a stock has a reverse split, sometimes they tend to rally days after. Leave Zella alone. I know. I just wasn't expecting Zella to be a part of this. Like we have companies that do splits. That's the thing, right? Splits, crash, consolidate, pump. That's become a thing. That's become a thing, right? Split, crash, pump. I just wasn't expecting Zella to be a part of that because it's such a trash name. But anyways, it's had a rally. Uh, can you put out that for me is moving? What do you mean, Angelina? What do you mean? What do you mean? Watch us be here in the next hour talking about Zella above $10. Madness, madness. La, la, la. Then again, how many has Zella does at least one reverse split a year? At least a split a year. APLD, my goodness, that thing is exploding, Peter. It did crash all the way to 540 something though, and then pop to 590 in one candle, and now it's back down to your stop loss again, right? So it's all over the place. APLD is slowly catching up. Uh-oh. APLD is now the highs at TNXP. I keep calling it APLD. TNXP, right? So it's sitting at the highs of the day now. The question is, can you break above $2 though, right? Can you break above? Uh, had a so let's keep in Gree. Gree had a split as well. Really, recently, really. Let me take a look at Gree. Gree can be a fun one. Gree is trash too, but Gree's another trash name. The Ultra. Oh my goodness, yeah, Gree did have a split. They had a split today actually, and they're green. Wow. Okay. Yeah, Gree announced a split today. Wow. What a trash stock. And they're actually green. So I bet you Zella's keeping them up there though. Wow, wow, wow. Interesting. Gree just popped. Someone just FOMOed in the chat is what just happened. One of you guys just FOMOed in the chats. Gree just went from 3% to 9%, just like that. The spread is wild though, so be careful here. 350, 370. Be careful, please. Be careful, please, and thank you. And how to split? Yeah, Lorenda, yeah. Wish 2. Wow. There were so many trash names having splits. Is that the theme today? Trash split names? Trash splits names. New positive data. VKTX, yeah. I wanted to look at. Oh, Tesh lied to me. There's no soccer today. Tesh is drinking again, that's why. There's no football today. Tesh, you're drinking again, aren't you? Next EPL game is Thursday. Tomorrow's Champions League. Yeah, MF is off 40%. Yeah. MF. Miss Fresh. Interesting. Interesting. 50% for MF. BBBY. Uh, Oi. Here you go. Not correct. Should be. Should be. Oh my goodness, look at that. Oh wow. Zella doesn't look like it's done. It was good. Didn't you watch last week's game? Yeah, but it's nothing today though. It's nothing today. Pavo, yes. It's very likely. Siri, I'm not talking to you.
Okay.
Okay, what? Stop listening. Uh, Below $1 for hence splits. We should trash stocks. Coffee? No, thank you. No, thank you, coffee. No, thank you. Yeah, it's tipping now. I honestly wanted Zella to keep pumping a bit, because I think it's more fun that way. Testing the 20. Yeah, Zella seems to like that 20 actually. $6.90 is your next test 20 level. La la. Blah 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 blah. I see. Second leg. Oh. Okay, so the might yeah, I was okay, yeah. Yeah, Napoli, Inter AC Milan plays, yeah. I was looking forward to City though. City is tomorrow. City Madrid tomorrow. Yeah, BT Sports one. Yeah. Uh, yeah, I see it now, Tesh. Champions League. Yeah. Yeah, today's okay. Tomorrow I'll be watching. We'll be watching City though. BT Sports. I just move once for 6 months per year, Angelina. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Once a blue moon makes you think it's gonna break down. Then it boom booms. I was just kicking kicking out Peter. Yep. Yep. That's what the line is for. The kick out Peter level. No. Some will find themselves right back in there. Yeah, exactly. Don't worry. I can't wait to see what Zella is at tomorrow. I cannot wait to see what Zella is at tomorrow. So Zella better have its fun today. Just keep going, Zella. Up, 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 up. Tomorrow? Hmm. Is anyone planning on holding Zella overnight? Type in yes in the chat. The next ape stock. Bob is holding Zella overnight. Why? Because he loves Zella. Loves. If you're planning on holding Zella overnight, type in yes in the chat. Just curious, Just wondering. Just wondering. Gina says no way. No way. Yeah, I mean, you can always manage Zella and then see what it does after hours and then make a decision. But yeah, I agree. Would I hold Zella overnight? Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Absolutely not. In case it goes to 400, you'll be dreaming when it goes to 400. Is anyone holding options? Virg, are you holding those calls overnight? Holding Zella calls overnight? Or no? I know Dan is selling those calls. I don't even need to ask Dan. Dan doesn't hold anything very much overnight, so let alone hold Zella overnight. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Look at that. No one's holding Zella overnight. Dan is like, I already sold. See? Already sold. Unbelievable. Bought back in and sold again. Sold, bought back in, sold. Okay, nice. That's beautiful. Nice. That's nice. So if Zella goes, maybe Virgo will be the only person celebrating. Oh my god, Zella is going. There you go. La 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 la. 7-Eleven. He must have was something along. Oh, Peter. Oh yeah, the market makers. Yeah, maybe Peter was dating a market maker's girlfriend or something. And anyways, they put a target on him before it rains. Absolutely, Dan. I agree. The rain is coming. Actually, this is not rain. This is thunder and lightning. Actually, somebody says opening wide, so there's more than rain happening on this lawn. So there's anyways. Interesting. Zella have why do people keep spamming this rubbish? I feel like just putting people in timeouts when they spam like Zella. Zella's going to $400. Stop spamming that rubbish, please. Go buy BBIG instead if you want to do that. What's BBIG doing? BBIG is still looking for the abyss. Well, maybe BBIG goes after hours. Let's go. What was that? What? Shade? What did I say? Oh, I don't remember what I said. Oh no, I asked you if you're holding your calls overnight. Your BBIG call, your Zella calls. Shade for what? La, la, la. How did Zella get to seven, Cliff? How did Zella? I don't know how Zella got to seven. Honestly, Cliff, I don't know how Zella got to seven. So it's magic, magic, magic. Anyways, magic has just to previous price too risky to maybe tomorrow. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. Yeah, yeah, and yeah, if yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, tomorrow. If it's showing some signs of weakness, right? Today it's not showing that. It's looking pretty damn good. Looking pretty damn good. Mm-mm. Let's go, Zella to 8 Gina. Before you run. Oh no, Zella doesn't even want to give you that chance. It's like nope. Nope. Oh my goodness, Zella. Damn. Damn. And still get wiped. Yep. No, no need to. I mean, that does look like a T Rex, though, doesn't it? T Rex curl down, yeah, and then fat red candle. But then it's slowly recovering, though, which is interesting. Which is interesting. Saying they would not get in if it was oh, Kevin, I see. Fine. Why did the Zella cross? Why did Zella cross the road to do another splits? Ha ha ha. Yeah, it's definitely a T Rex, but it's getting back to $7. Like Zella is not giving up. It's not giving up. It's back to $7 already. Wow, impressive. Very impressive. Na, 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 na. Debates could skip Australia part of okay. Biden facing. Huh, interesting. Double bottom reversal, GDC. Okay. Okay. I think we just need to close the market. Honestly, today's been today's been chaos. Let's hurry up and close the markets, please, and thank you. And then let's go to Discord and spam after hours. Spam after hours. Spam. La 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 la. Bill says as soon as I buy Zella, that POS is gonna crash. Oh yeah, that's funny. You're in? You just bought Zella now, Wolf? Stop loss at 650? Wow. You bought Zella now, Wolf? Okay. Well, I hope it can bounce back above $7 for you here. Looks like it's trying to. You bought us 695? Okay, you're green. Well, you're 1 cent in the green. Come on, now you're red. And now you're redder than red. Just don't go just don't get wrecked up, please. Come on. And now you're you're uh-oh. You're about to be wrecked up. Anyways. No, you're fine for now. Right. I like that you have a stop loss anyways. My only question is, so you waited this whole time? Did you not see the chatting or all the signals in the momentum scanner, Wolf? Stock general, Pablo? Okay. China is waking up for Zella. Uh, SPY just went up at 200% insane gains. Don't miss out on the next party. Join and ride the wave to the top. SPY. Oh Lord. Unbelievable. Honestly. Well, Spies up 200%. I know it's just the position they played with. Like it's just their position, right? But anyways. Anyways. 200% Pablo. TRKA is moving. Okay. It's trying. It's trying. Wolf. It's trying. It's trying. Uh, cool. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Two. Wolf, you better start praying. Pray, pray, pray. You're back to break even here. You're green now. Oh my goodness, Wolf. Oh my goodness. It's I don't know why it's all of a sudden having a hard time at $7, but having a hard time at $7. I quickly blocked that account. Yep. Yep. Come on, Zella. There you go. 690. 690. Possibly. Interesting. Is that a real stock? It is actually. It is. Kevin, go, go, go. Go, 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 Zella. Go, go, go. Do it for Wolf. Let's see where we are in 20 minutes, guys. When Champions League starts. So 20 more minutes, and then we can hop off and hang out in Discords and spam some gifts, please and thank you. Right, so 20 minutes for Zella. Unless Zella is popping in 20 minutes or something else, we can hop off. Sound good? Sounds good. 20 minutes. GDC is at $7 now. Yeah, nice. Nice, Martin. Good. Yeah, that's a nice bounce actually. Well, not as well. Yeah, $7. I mean, again, you can see that demand zone double bottom bounce, right? So there's your bounce. Does that look like a double bottom? Yes, of course it does. Of course it does. $6 to $7. Double bottoms bounce. Yeah. So yeah, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and please and thank you. And if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbots. So click the link, become a member, come join us in Discord, and you find some plays that are better than Zella. You know, guaranteed. Guaranteed. Oh my goodness, Zella says, "Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? Seriously?" Zella is above $7. Oh my goodness. Wolf, there you go, Wolf. Andy, have a wonderful night. See you tomorrow. Catch you tomorrow. Tomorrow. There it is. Of course. Why? Because there's nothing happening. It's listening to me, Gina. Yes. Just make sure you don't lose those monies, please, and thank you. Secure those monies. I'm running out of goats. You need to keep sacrificing goats, and that thing came back down again. Up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down. New music. Yeah, just make sure you don't end up holding a Zella bag. This is one of the worst bags to hold. So, Verizon is buying really. Verizon, Thomas. Oh, cool, interesting. Yeah, AUD, nice. If they do that, thing would fly. Why would they buy? You never know. Because like the reason I say that is because that company, the market cap for that company is quite massive. Like it's not a small company, is it? Right. So they make like a billion in revenue. They still lose money, but yeah, they require a lot of cash to buy them. New spending. Oh, there it is. There it is. AUD. New spending. So maybe they really are being bought out then. Wow. Okay. AUD. Verizon. 9 cents. From 9 cents. How much are they going to give them? $1? 50 cents? If that's the case. Yeah. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah, we'll see what happens when that thing gets on halted then. If it's good news, that would be amazing. Maybe we can play with it. I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. Soon enough. I mean at 9 cents a share. If it goes to $1, I WhatsApp Dance Thomas. Let's go. I hope it does something cool. I hope they give them a nice offer if that's the case, right? So it should. Wow! Imagine. Anyways, hopefully the news isn't. Hopefully comes out soon, or at least after the close. Hope so. Why is my 9 cents AUD? So yeah, maybe we watch that closely. I renewed. I feel lucky. You do, Wolf. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Zella's still playing games here. Koya, Bob. Yeah. Yes. Oh, let me plug in my. We only have like 20 minutes, like 10 minutes left. So. La, 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 la. Plugging my phone before I have to listen to stuff. Come on, something move before we hop off here. So 12 minutes left or whatever. Let me know if you have any last questions. Hopefully the news isn't delisting. That is true, Pablo. The news could easily be delisting. Easily could be delisting. And then it's crashing like Zella. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, I hope it's not. Um, yeah, so let me know if you have any last questions, guys. And then we will hop off and hang out in Discords. And yeah, Robert, Discord or Discord me? Oh, okay, let me take a look. Uh, Oh, of course, of course, of course, of course. I want to, Rob. Um, so, um, of course. So here's a little something, something, something that we're working on. Well, how dare you? What games are on today? Just Milan, and Inter Milan. So here's a little screenshot. So obviously, like you guys, some of you guys use the algo right in Discord with the signals. So the signals come with like all the signals you get in Discord. These are based on like the algo, right? So taking it to the next level, as Zella is popping. There you go, Wolf. Taking it to the next level. So this has been back tested 6 months and whatnot, right? So still a work in progress. Rob is not sleeping, right? So this is working on a bot, on a trading bot. This will trade for you. Well, for now, this is not so this is again be like back testing 6 months and it's still like but yeah, working on the accuracy and it's fire. You can see how like you can see how it's slowly like it's slowly growing, right? Like as let's see yeah. So don't worry, it's there's a trading bot coming and it will be automatic and it will trade on its own. So this is what do we call it? What do we call it, Rob? Something GPT or something AI. Anyways, yeah. So that's exciting, 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 right? Um, so for example, if you look at like the stats on this for now, right? You look at the stats on. So this is based on. Yeah, there you go. So this is based on. Let's see here. Oh my goodness, I'm being distracted because Zella is absolutely pumping. There you go, Wolf. So congratulations. Mm, yeah, 63%. Yeah. Not. Oh my goodness, that's a very low drawdown there. Wow, that's impressive. That bot made 68,000 dollars on $1,700. Oh my goodness, that bot made $68,000, Rob. $68,000 on 241 trades. 0%. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Zella is excited for the bot. Look at that, guys. That bot took $2,000 and made $68,000. It took $1,700, $1,700, and made $68,000 with it. And made $68,000 with it. That's impressive. To and straight trash watch list, Pablo. Yes, so that's exciting. So that's something that's been worked on, right? Again, here's a screenshot, right? So yeah, fun, right? So it says 63% accuracy because of like it will execute like a stop loss, and the stop losses will be a lot tighter than like when it's right, it's really right. When it hits a stop loss, it's like a 2%, 5% stop loss is what's been programmed, right? So yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, so that's exciting. What assets can the bot trade? Everything D4, everything, everything. I'm interested. Don't worry. It's yeah, it's still being worked on, right? So still a lot of testing and whatnot, but that's impressive. I will risk $2,000 any day of the week, any day if that thing wants to make almost $70,000. Yeah, right. So that's impressive. I mean, you guys use the bots all the time in Discord. It's not like it's a special. It's not like it's something that's like you guys haven't used already. You guys use it in Discord, right? You guys use it in Discord, so right. It's not like we're testing something that's you know what I mean. So you guys use it all the time. Let's- uh, That's impressive. That's impressive. By the way, we have a new member. Why? Welcome to the community. The VOD, this VOD, no emotions, no emotions, just in and out, and in and out, and in and out, and in and out. Right on the 15-minute time frame, which is pretty perfect, right? So, anyways, why? Welcome to Discord. Here's your invite link. So, click the link at the bottom of the chat. That link will take you right to Discord. Just follow the steps in the Connect channel. So, take a look around. Um, use at this point how much human influence, like everything for the most part is just programmed, right? So you just have to give it rules to follow, right? Like, hey, when you hit the demand zone you can do this, when you hit a supply zone you need to do this, like just different strategies and things like that, right? So yeah. So it's all just strategies that you have to give it rules, right? Just like any robot, you give it rules and say, hey, when you see this, do this. When you see this, do this. And if it doesn't work well, here's your 2%, 5% stop loss, right? So stuff like that, right? So for example, if we, sometimes you have to put in I can work in peace. So for example, right, let's say you want to use, like, let's say, so this would be, let's say the bot was programmed to trade Zella today, right? Because you have to like tell it what stocks to do on the 15-minute time frame. um, on the 15-minute time frame here, um, so for example it would buy right there on that signal, right, on the buy signal right there. So let me zoom in so you can see what I'm looking at. So for example, let's say we program this bot to trade Zella or whatever, right? So, or it's trading whatever, right? So let's say that thing hit with confluence right there with all those signals at the bottom in that demand zone, or with the signals, right? You don't see any more signals, do you? I don't see any more signals. It's straight holding it. It's like, nope, I'm not selling. There are no more signals. There are no more signals, no signals, no signals. So the bot is just straight holding Zella, diamond handing Zella, right? Whereas, I mean, you might have bought and sold and bought and sold and bought and sold. The bot is like, I don't really care. I'm just holding it, right? It's had one signal today, and that's a buy signal. On the 15-minute time frame, one signal. That's it for Zella, and it's a buy signal, right? And it's gone straight up. No more signals on this chart, right? So let's get it. Why? Welcome, welcome again. So click the link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the Connect channel, and then you should be good to go. Follow the steps, click the cookie, watch the video at the very bottom of the channel in the Connect, and you should, there you go. Oh my goodness, Wolf, where are you? Where's your stop loss at now? You better move that thing up, please. You better move that damn stop loss up. Um, yeah. If if it had a scanner feature, okay, yeah. Yeah, yeah. And there you go. Oh my goodness, that thing came back down. Wow. You Wolf, hopefully you didn't let this thing go back to red, please and thank you. Right. Hopefully you did not, because that would be disappointing. Disappointing. So, um, and now this is a squeeze. Well, no, it came back down. It came back down, which is annoying. It came back down. Came back down. Yeah, 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 yeah. My fingers are too slow. That's the importance of having a stop. You have that stop loss. You need to change. You need to move it up, right? So you need to move it up. Well, you can't let it go from. You're still like you're back to red now, actually. Yeah, which is annoying, right? So once you see that thing moving up like that, you need to start moving that stop loss higher, right? So with all that, Zella is still trash. Yes, yes, it is. Um, you have to cancel and re-enter. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, mine I don't have to do that. I just have to say change. Just have to put in a new number and then save it, right? That's annoying that you have to cancel a stop loss. Yeah, but tell Robinhood to do better. Once yeah, exactly. No stop loss on Zella, Bob. Yeah, that's because you got in at $3 though. You're up 100% even if this thing crashes. Um, trade doc, is it starting to curl? OMH. Oh my hell. Is it starting to curl? I mean, that thing has been curling though, right? That thing was curling since death. You posted that in Discord. You got in at 650 or something like that, right? Yeah, it's been curling. This is no longer a curl. This stock is actually hitting resistance now at $7 ish. So your curl was all the way in the abyss, and you've had multiple curls, right? Like this is a curl, and that's a curl. This is not a curl. That's stalling, right? So trade dog, right? So again, this is a curl, right? That's a curl up off the bottom. That's another curl off the bottom. This is stalling right there. So it needs to clear $7 there, right? Again, that's another kind of double bottom curl there, right? So that's a curl off the bottom, right? Um, higher low, higher low, higher low, right? So and it's sitting at my to Discord waiting to for access. If you connected your Discord to with the right email, you should have access like right away. You just have to refresh it maybe, and then yeah. So watch the video at the bottom of the connect channel. Make sure it's the right email that you're paying with on YouTube, and it should connect, and everything should open right away with access, right? And yeah, watch the video, and then yeah. When see yes. It's we'll probably refuse to trade Zella. Yes, please do not trade BBIG, Zella, Mullen, AMC, please and thank you. MCOMs, please, is what the bot is what we be programmed into the bot. Yeah, Wolf. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. Isn't Weeble the same though? Is Weeble the same? Yeah, because that just slows down the process, doesn't it? I guess what you could do is you try trailing stop loss. So when it goes up, it's a trailing stop loss. It's not, and it would have executed on the way. So yeah, maybe maybe you need to like try a trailing stop loss then. You know, stop limit no like a trailing stop loss. Uh, with liquidity, as much. Yeah, that's a good point. It's so important. What yeah, exactly, Rob. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm excited for like just like yeah yeah just set the algo, set the bots on yeah, not on like any specific stock, honestly. Set it on like the indices, and set it on one of those instead of stocks, like no individual stocks, right? Set it on some crazy spice, you know what I mean? So, and then let it do its thing, um, that's impressive though, not gonna lie, that's impressive. That's impressive. uh that's impressive. That's an impressive number, right? So, um, $1,700. $1,700. Wow, it's a $68,000. That's impressive. Na 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 na. That's impressive. And point 0.16. Wow, that's impressive. That's impressive. La, 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 la. What's cheap? Like the what's cheap? Like the $1,700 for what, Hugh? What's cheap? I have a question, but it's not really about stocks. Koda, yeah, sure. Ask. Na 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 na. Uh, you might. Another shout, Jeff. Sure, absolutely. But I'm not getting access for some reason. Did you use the right email? The same email that you're paying with on YouTube? Why? Is it the same email? Let me know. If it is, then yeah, just confirm and I'll see if I can. Um, my heart was going to fall out of my chest. Oh, I know, Rob. Rob is so excited. Rob is excited. The same email. Okay, I'll see if I can fix it, and I'll see if I can fix on my end. What's the best thing to do with extra money in my savings account? Should I invest it or put it in a certificate or deposit money, or mutual funds? What do you think? Yeah. Question for the chat, right? So this is a question for the chat. What do you guys think Kodai should do? Right? Kodai says, "What's the best thing to do with extra money in my savings accounts? Should I invest it, put it in a certificate or of deposit or money market, or mutual funds? What do you guys think?" Yeah. Let us while you guys answer that question, I'll get you connected. Oh no, Rob, that is exciting. Very, very, very exciting. Very, very exciting. I'm excited. So I'm just updating the list there. Why? Give it a second. It's just loading here. Give it a second and then let's see what happens. Buy gifts for her trades friends. Withdraw it and put it put it at home. No, no. Cash is king. Cash is king. Send me some Tesla. Bury it. Oh my goodness, you guys are useless. Buy gold, Ibrahim. Okay. ETF. Every share. No, 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 no. To find yeah, exactly, Rob. Yeah. Speak. Who can review your needs? Zoom. Yeah. Again, there you go. Right. So. No, no, no. La, 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 la. Russian currency and watch it boom. um, yeah, yeah. It depends. Like it just depends. Sometimes like you just honestly like if you have like money's invested, right? Again, you want to speak to your financial advisor, obviously. But sometimes if you have money's invested, like there's nothing wrong with just like just leaving the damn cash there, right? So you might need it. You might, yeah. Yeah, you have your answer. I never recommend anyone trade with savings or money they need. Yeah, exactly, right. So yeah, maybe I'm different. Exact Hugh, yeah. Virus, yeah. Uh, I have issues. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Wolf. Yeah, look up what a trading stop loss is. Then look it up. Tesh, I took a wind signal. Your board, wind signal in Discord. Yeah, I was looking for something to swing. Ooh, that's a nice shower. It's a nice shower. Is that the same same house? Let's see which one you took, Tesh. A bullish, yeah, the bullish one, 143. 43. Yeah, I think that's interesting because it's on the watch list for sure. I might take that with you, Tesh, and swing it. Swing it with a stop loss at 139. 139? 139, Tesh. Yeah, 139. Okay. Uh, at the end of this week, to 14, Pablo. Oh wow. Okay. Savings. Yeah, savings is bizarre. Anyways, I'll save my opinion for. Yeah, that's all Jason's. That's Jason. Oh wow, cool. Yeah, Tesh. Yeah, Tesh. I'll send it with you. So stop loss 139, Tesh. Yeah, Wolf. Yeah, the issue is just like for Zella, because you got into Zella one, $6.90. It exploded all the way to $7.90, a whole dollar higher. The only issue is it moved too quickly for you to move a stop loss, right? So that's annoying. That's annoying. You did the right thing, but you just uh I agree with what you're about to say 100%. Yep. Yep. Nobody got time for that. Um, like a thin spec, Pablo. Okay. How long you want to lock up your money? Just yeah, exactly, Rob. Exactly. No, no, no. And there goes Zella. Zella's dipping. Surprise! Hello, Mouse. Hello. Ayo. Ayo. Higher percentage. Yeah. 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 Zella offering going to zero, Julie. Well, no, Zella hasn't announced an offering, but yeah, it's possible. It's very possible that they announce an offering. Will it? I don't know. Like I said before, if you're holding Zella overnight, you're very brave. Very brave. You are very brave. It went to where, Pablo? OMH went to just touch ideas. Yeah, exactly. No, the best thing to do is ask your financial advisor so they can look at your thing and tell you what you need. You have to cancel. Yeah, exactly. To use a trailing stop loss to capture those higher prices. Alicia, yeah, exactly. Yep. So yeah, learn how trailing. If you have to, like, I don't use a trailing stop loss because I don't have to cancel my stop loss. It's pretty easy. Like it's pretty easy. Just have to like put in a new number and it's right there, right? So but if you have to cancel and go through like two different screens and whatnot, then yeah, maybe what you need to do is like learn how trailing stop loss works and then use a trailing stop loss. Because I missed my limit buy and then it 30 cents higher, Joanne. Yeah, exactly. Does I Azul? I know, me too. Interested to see what Zella does. And if Zella explodes after hours is where like sympathy plays are born. After hours is where like sympathy plays are born, right? If Zella explodes after hours, or BBIG will go, TNXP will go, Mullen might go, all these trash names will go. If Zella goes to the abyss, then nothing happens. So if Zella is pumping after hours, you better start watching Sympathy trash split plays, right? So, Mr. Plays, would you consider a great financial advisor asking for Maddock, the meta pumper? Absolutely not, Mr. Pablo. Ronald, I have no idea. I have no idea if they're going to do an offering. Like I've said before, there's no way I hold Zella overnight. The only thing I would do with Zella is maybe decide after hours. Zella overnight, no thanks. For the OS. Yeah, it's difficult to look for a curl when the stock is trending down all day, because the stock just it's curling, but it wants to go to the abyss instead already. You know what I mean? So, what's wrong with this stock? Uh, bullish, 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 bullish. Should this morning I from 680 to $10. Yeah, well, yeah. It's okay though. On to the next. On to the next. On to the next. On to the next. Yeah, we'll see. Here I am distracted daydreaming about a trading bot now, Rob. Here I am just sitting here distracted daydreaming. Daydreaming. Yeah, it did well. MF did really well earlier. Mr. M Shane, yeah, did really well, and then failed at 85 cents. So is it above 85 cents now? You want to be careful with that. With that wolf, you need a small win, is what you need. You need a small win, and then another small win, and then build confidence, right? So that idea of like when you lose, and you need a big win, that's how you end up at the bridge. That's how they finish you. Right? You don't want to. If you get a big win, beautiful, right? So maybe that's why you kept holding Zella, even though it was pumping. It's almost at $1 now. MF is almost at $1. Wow. Okay. Wow. Last time we looked at this thing was at oh wow, that thing really curled. My goodness, 72% now. Wow, nice. Wow. Nice. Resistance below $1, obviously, just around $1 there, right? So those are curls that are roller coasters that they never get there again until the next ride. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Oh my goodness, MF. Highs of the day, 81%. Nice. Yeah, it's done really well. It's just again resistance at $1 here. A bit on the slow side, yeah. OTO, one cancels the other. Yeah, OCO, yeah, exactly. But I think in this case, honestly, like the trailing stop loss would be best, just because even with like one OCO, you have to pick a limit price. What if your limit is too low, right? And it hits your limit and then it keeps going. Why do people keep asking if Zella is going to do an offering? Like, like, do you have like a crystal ball? These are all bots, by the way. All the people asking in the chat that Zella is going to do an offering, they're just bots. These are bot accounts. Maybe there's a maybe they're trying to, I don't know, maybe I don't know what the intention is there, but I don't know what the intention is. Maybe they're trying to crash it. I don't know. Maybe they're trying to crash the stock. Alrighty, have a good day. Wolf. Have a good day. 7:30. 7:30 Eastern. Can it be the dirty shorts? Yes, it is. The shorts are trapped. The shorts are trapped, Mr. Pablo. that they're trying to yeah, all the bots in the chat spamming about offerings. You notice how they're not saying anything? Yeah. Anyways, 99 cents. 99 cents resistance. Very volatile. Yeah. 99, $1 MF. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, MF. Wow. That was a crow. 102. 102, 89, 80, 86%. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Unable to stay above $1 though. So might be something to watch after hours if is yeah, there you go. See, like that's the problem, right? So when you focus on like, hey, I've been losing and losing and losing, now I need a big win. Rarely does that work out. It rarely works out, right? When you're like, oh my goodness, I have so many losses. I have so many losses. I need to hit a home run now. Nope. You get slapped every time, slapped in the face, and then your eyebrows fall off. Um, right? It doesn't work. For the most part, your intention should be like, hey, I'm struggling. How can I just get 2%? How can I collect the next 2% in the green? How can I make a green trade? Like anything green, honestly, anything in the green, anything, just to build some confidence and to come up with a plan and a strategy. Anything. Can I just have one good trade, please? And then from one good trade to the next good trade to the next, and then eventually in that process you will hit a home run, right? So you're going to collect 80% somewhere, right? But if you're trying to collect 80% after you're losing, it no work. It's not working. It not working, right? So puts on Zella. Well, anyways, MF hitting highs of the day here, 91%. MF 91. Green changes your attitude even as small wins. Yeah, it does. Look at this, guys. Oh my goodness, Jeff. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Let's go. Jeff is gonna be Jeff is gonna request his own channel soon. It's not about home runs, Varys. This isn't a lottery ticket. But yeah. Yeah. It's you should see my exactly. So exactly. So focus on just making one right move, and building some confidence. Focus on having a strategy that works. One that works, yeah, and then go from there. Otherwise, the markets will slap you in the face. Why am I waiting for AUD? Because the rumors that they might be getting bought up by Verizon. Uh, Also, hopefully, it's not. And if they do get a, if they, it's at 9 cents, right? If they do get bought out, maybe it's a nice price target, and this thing explodes, right? But hopefully, it's not. They're not about to be delisted though at the same time. So. Hmm. That is true, Thomas. That's true. It's either they're getting bought out or they're getting delisted or reverse split. Yep. So the good thing about them being halted is either way, you're gonna find out before it gets unhalted. So that's a good thing. Um, but it's overbought. Yeah, right. or they might get delisted, or their trading isn't. They say trading. Yeah, I mean it's the price strike though, right? If it's a company that's at 9 cents, so you have to look at the negative side too. If Apple gets halted, people would be thinking like, oh my goodness, Warren Buffett is gonna buy out Apple. Wow, good news. When the stock is 9 cents, it's there for a reason. And I'll likely be staring at them for a few days exactly. So the guy, but he hasn't answered. Oh, okay. Exactly. Watch AMC splits. AMC is, yeah, at some point, yeah. Zella looks like it's curling up the view up at 580. Will it hold? I don't know. I do not know. Will yeah, just two leg top. No idea. No idea. Yeah, MF could not hold $1, so to the abyss. Wow, 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 that's aggressive MF. Wow. Damn. Scary business. Let's get it up. Exactly. Like honestly, just get AMC to the abyss. Or yeah, something. Angelina, okay, sounds good. Thank you, and have a wonderful day, Angelina. Enjoy. See you next time. See you next time. See you on the next episode of Chaos. Next episode of Chaos. Funny, we wanted to leave 30 minutes ago. 30 minutes ago. I need to schedule. Okay, cool. Just have to schedule some one-on-ones. One-on-ones. Don't trust less. 2 minutes West. Yep. No, that's okay. With a dull spoon, Thomas. Yep. AMC's done that to a lot of people. AMC's done that to a lot of people. La, 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 la. Oh yeah. Exciting. I like it. Another one that's Let me take a look. Oh yeah, wow, my goodness. That thing has done a good job of holding. ASPI has done a good job of holding that 50 cents. It's going for the highs of the day here. It's actually broken above the highs of the day, which is impressive. A lot of supply here at 57 to 60, but yeah. ASPI had one scam dip candle, but then recovered right away, and then boom. Hmm, interesting. Great tax right off. Yeah. uh, but let's go. Interesting. Interesting. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, so it's failing at that supply zone there. Surprise! Not. Surprise! Is anything moving at all? My goodness. My goodness. Just okay, cool. Surprise. Anyways, guys. Yeah, let me know if you have any 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes, and then we will spend the last in Discord. Right. So again, as you can see, right, Zella looks like it's trying to consolidate and curl off the VWAP at $5.80. It's trying, right? So give me a one more scalp. Yeah. I was looking, Tesh. I was looking. And a little bit menu. Yeah, RBI. Yeah, it's trying to. Yeah. It looks like that type of crazy play, doesn't it? RBI. Something that could do well after hours, maybe. Maybe. Oh my goodness, it is a curl. Look at that. Of course it's a curl. Good job, right? 585. Sweet, right? So, yeah, look at that. Look at that thing curl for you. Look at that thing curl for you. Look at it curl. And this is what we talk about all the time, right? So I'm glad. Yeah, good job. So you can put a stop loss at $6 at break even, whatever you need to. Especially as we approach the end of the day, you want to make sure you don't go red on these curls, right? Yeah, beautiful. So you bottom tick that curl there. So the question is, will it curl higher than this, or will it just keep stalling here? Right. So beautiful. Again, I like that people are. Look at that thing pop, right? So look at that curl, Joanne. Look at that. Right. I like that people can see the curl. I like that when we say, hey, that's a curl, I like that people can see that, right? You're not just catching knives. Don't catch knives, please. Don't catch. Look at this knife. Don't catch a damn knife, please and thank you. Let it curl. Let it curl. Let it curl. Let it give you a reason to buy, right? Yeah. So that was a nice curl. So, Joanne, beautiful. Beautiful. Good job. You've done really well since you became a member, actually. You've done really well. Done really well. And I think your best plays are curls. You love these damn curls, don't you? Anyways, good job. I like it. So keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah. And then again, when you do a curl, the most important thing is, if you need to make sure that, like, if you think it's a curl and it doesn't become a curl, get rid of that thing quick, 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 so quickly, before your eyebrows become Brent's All right. So if you think it's curling there and it's holding that level, yeah, tight stop loss and you're good to go. Nothing to worry about, right? Just another trade. Not everything is gonna work out, right? So, yeah. Uh, Here we are in the final stretch, and Zella is still above $6. Yep, yep. It's still fighting, still fighting. Here you go. So, and we keep saying, that's what hot trades is. Yeah, you're learning, not just you know, you're learning, not just you're learning to see these things, right? You're learning to like buy on your own because you see something that's good and it works out, right? So that's the whole intention here. Um, la 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 la. Look at that, $6.30. Now you move that stop loss higher, right, Joanne? So and yeah, and you're happy, and everybody's happy. 6:30, right? There you go. Nerve, yeah, okay. Look at that. Look at, oh my goodness, look at that curl. You might have a bit of resistance here at 6:30 though because of all those moving averages, like the 100 and the 50, right? So you have some resistance there, but I hope it can pop above that level. You're sitting right there, $6.30 resistance. Resistance. Come on, pop it, pop it, pop it. It's like, come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. It's like, no, I can't. You can do it. Okay, cool. And I fail for now. And yes. Uh, that's from major years ago. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I see. Okay, that's yeah, 53. Okay, same amount though. Okay, and we're failing at 6:30, right? Surprise! Not really. Those moving averages will act as your enemy, right? Look at that thing dip like a tomato rock, right? So, $6.30. The 50 and the 100 there. Problems. Problems. If you're still holding this thing, you're hoping that candle closes above 610. If that candle does not close above that level, then you maybe have a problem, and it's back above it. So you want that thing to close above 610. La, 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 la. Oh my goodness, look at that thing pop, right? So yeah, it came back down to retest the blue and it failed again at 6:30. So yeah. La, 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 la. There you go. 6:33 now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 6:40 now. Oh my goodness. 6:44. Oh my goodness, Zella. Wow. Wow. Above zero. That above zero. Anyways, the question now is, can this candle close above 6:30? That's the question. Will it close in the next 20 seconds? Above zero is what OMH needs to close above. Above zero. La, 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 la. Interesting. Looks like we did close above that level. Nice. Six. Let me look. uh, NVZ. NVZ. That's a weird looking chart. Just the way it moves. That thing moves like in blocks. Now it's bouncing again. Huh, interesting. Maybe that was a little dipski there. INVZ. Why'd that thing go off the scanner though? Just the volume? Hmm, interesting. Sounds doable. Sounds doable. Above zero. La 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 la. Yeah, yeah, you can't go short or go long on Zella and trading 212. Yeah. Um, I vote for GDC detonator. GDC, yeah. The only issue with that is that it's had a rally already today though. So just something that has a strong close is usually what I look for, right? No, I'm not watching the game. I'll watch the second half. Usually, something that closes strong detonator has a pretty good chance of doing well. So in the next 20 minutes here, watch closely for yeah. APLD is closing strong. Okay. APLD. Why do you hate me? Now look at APLD. Oh my goodness, that thing is at the highs of the day. Wow. Wow. APLD is booming. Stock General? Okay. Oh my goodness. Wow. Damn. My goodness. Uh, la, 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 la. When is bankruptcy for Zella? Zella's like honestly, like would you be like Pablo? Serious, like no surprise. To today. La 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 la. It's going to be so that yeah. I mean honestly, every day is just yeah no it's yeah. La 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 la. Oh, Nana looks strong like a bull. Strong like a bull. Strong like a bull. Utilization. Okay, cool. 8:30. Wow, nice. When is bankruptcy? Wow. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. That's true. Look. No. Long. La, 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 la. Average winning trade. Oh, nice. Okay. Uh, the day we have a 50% mover, I quit trading. I mean, yeah, I know. They didn't believe in us. Well, technically, we didn't believe in it either. Uh, God did. They didn't believe in us. Anyways, APLD is having a nice little close there, isn't it? Nice. Highs of the day. Wow. Very nice. Yeah, exactly. Never went below limit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. La, 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 la. Exactly. How much time do we have? Oh, okay. One last playlist here, and then we should be done for the day. I will play the dip playlist. Okay. Okay. Cool. Miracles do happen. Yeah, I mean, we were literally trashing Zella yesterday and looking for these squeeze streams on YouTube's, right? So, and Zella said today, guys, I will show you. It's funny how that works. Every time we do that, every time we trash, I mean, like deep trash a stock. Okay, maybe BBIG hasn't done it. Mullen hasn't done it. So Mullen might be something to. Oh, you know what? Maybe Mullen. We trash Mullen more than any. We trash Mullen more than anything else. Mullen is absolute trash dog, absolute dog doo doo. Mullen hasn't done anything though. AMC's tanking. AMC only knows one way. That's the tank. Maybe Mullen. Mullen is trash. Like Mullen is deep trash doo doo. So when bankruptcy, I don't know. Uh, not every time. Not every time. Mullen is the worst of them all, and it hasn't done anything. So if you trade UK stocks, you never see that. No, UK stocks trade like 1% a day. 1% a day. That's a. Oh, Rana, take your bot self out of here, please, and thank you. Uh, no. And they're still trash, but there's still hope. And I mean, if Zella can go, then anything can go, I guess. Well, T-Rexing here for APLD though. T-Rexing. T-Rexing. Which stock can you pump next? The ones with your nuts on them. Oh, but that's. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm talking to Ronald like that because I think Ronald is a bot. Wait for the no, no, so the no, 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 understood. No room for so no, 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 the profit. Ronald, you're not a bot. Oh my goodness, sorry. La, la, cool. Well, LMNOP. That's the next one, Ronald. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. Ronald, you're not a bot? Oh my goodness. You're actually not a bot? I thought you were the whole time. UK company do reverse splits. I've never seen it. Even if they did, they'll still go to zero. The UK stocks are trash. Canadian stocks are better than UK stocks. That's saying a lot. Yeah, Zella's below 6. Everything is kind of dipping. Dipping, dipping, dipping. No. Uh, okay, what's the. Wait, okay, wait. Minus. Uh, oh, 20. Oh, okay, never mind, Rob. Wait. 582. Okay. No. Ma'am? Yeah, ma'am had a good signal in Discord, yeah. Nice signal. I think that a ma'am signal, yeah, strong buy signal. Yeah, sweet. Sweet. What's a ma'am at now? A ma'am is at, oh, that's a sweet signal, guys, right? So yeah, there you go. Again, importance of paying attention to the buy sell signal channel, right? So it said, hey guys, a ma'am is a strong buy. What is it at now? $13.50 from 12 whatever, right? So yeah, again, another one. Tesh says I played it. I know you did. You sleep in that channel. So again. Oh my goodness. Wait, so um yeah, this morning, yeah, exactly. So there you go. That was a nice signal, right? So again, pay attention to the so Rob went back and like, wow, impressive actually. That's impressive. So into the bots, back testing to 2020. There's always an element with like back testing, right? Because it depends on like a lot of things. Any news? Why sudden big sell off for what? Big sell off for what? So the bot started with $580. $580. The bot and the algo, $580, and turned that to $118,000 in so backtesting 2 years. Backtesting 2 years, right? So um, $580 to $118,000 is what the bot has done. $580. That's it. To $100,000. That's impressive. That's pretty damn impressive. La 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 la. That's impressive. Yeah, 500 to 180. Yep. Any news, anyone? Kartik, news on what? On BTC? No, I don't see anything. We would know. We would know if there was news. Um, Yeah, it uses stop losses. The bot uses stop losses. Yes, yeah. I think what we wanted to use was a 7% stop loss, 7%. Um, but it goes both ways though. SPY is crashing. It looks like everything is crashing. I There goes a ma'am. A ma'am new highs. Why is SPY crashing? QQQ is crashing. SPY is dying. SPY is dying. Yeah. SPY's done this all week though. SPY's done this stupid thing all week. In the same range. And now Bitcoin follows. Bitcoin again. Like I don't think this needs news. This is this yeah crashing on Biden. What's Biden saying? Just added a code. Uh, should I FOMO a ma'am? Should I FOMO a ma'am? No, a ma'am is gone skis, guys. Right? A ma'am is going. Right. So over $6, Lorenda. Yeah. Again, like a ma'am signaled in the channel. Right. So this was the signal for a ma'am. Hey guys, a ma'am is a strong buy. $12 and 29 cents. Hey guys, a ma'am is bullish. Hey guys, so you got all three signals, right? So just around $12. Well, a ma'am is going for $14 now. So again, always take a look at that channel and see if there's something there that you like. Right? See if there's anything in there that you like. Right? Oh my goodness, a ma'am is causing chaos. Why is it causing chaos at the end of the day though? But again, it looks good. Is it a FOMO now? No thanks. Uh, our talks failed, Kartik. That's not new. These guys will drag it out until the very end. This was the same news last night, right? Same news last night. They said that I'm not sure why the market is crashing now. This is nothing new. They said this last night. Hey, we haven't come to a conclusion yet. We haven't made any decisions, right? Is what they said last night. So not sure why the market is reacting now that Biden has said it. Not sure why. Right. So I posted that news in Discord last night, right? So we haven't come to a from last night to this morning. No, they want to buy the dip exactly. They want to buy the bottom of the range. Is all they're doing. They're gonna buy SPY at 410 and then pump it again to 412 and then crash it again until we have a decision and then we pick a side, right? So like I said before, until SPY breaks below 4,890 or whatever the level was, let's call it 409. Unless we break above that level, SPY is just gonna keep going up, down, up, down, up, down. This is nothing new. Bitcoin is gonna keep doing the same thing too, right? So Zella says, "Hey guys, do you like me? Cause I like myself." Anyways, nice little curlies from that price, 630. It's, so it took a day to sink in. Who will the new US? Yeah, that's the question. Has to be watched. Kofi, yeah. I mean, all these splits plays, right? So, yeah, of course. APLD is still holding at the top. Spy is still dip skiing, looking for bikini bottoms at the abyss. Let me take a look at Gree actually. Yeah, I maybe what I need to do. Ooh, agree with a nice little pop there to the highs of the day actually. Kofi, nice. Again, these guys did a split today, right? The volume is not the best, but it's doing well. It's going for the highs. So watch for a break of $4, Kofi, for Gree. maybe one of these other split plays will send it after hours. We will be watching closely because that could create a nice theme, right? So if you're slacking after hours, you can miss it. You can miss it, right? After hours can be very important, very very important. So so for all the people that go to the beach after hours, you come back to no eyebrows. I want to send you some. Okay, sounds good. Okay, sounds good, virus. Uh, first nine. Okay, okay, okay. June will be fun. Adding more members and working towards their own currency. Yeah. Oh well. What can you do? Absolutely nothing. Markets closed. Ding, ding, ding. It's official. It is official. Uh, just la 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 la. And Zella selling off. Zella's down 6% already after hours. So and so the chaos begins. And so the chaos begins. So it begins. Bitcoin miner, I don't know. Uh, and so the chaos begins. Anyways, guys, we will be watch starts off slow and then yeah. So we'll leave it here for today, guys. Thank you all very much. Again, have a wonderful evening. We will be watching closely to see if anything happens after hours. Enjoy the evening already. See you all in Discord. If you do become a member after the stream is over, send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen. At the top of your screen, and I'll send you an invite. Other than that, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord, Tash. Already. And yeah, enjoy. See you in Discord, IB. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank T Money. Enjoy the evening. See you in Discord. Thanks, Philip. Have a wonderful evening. Jay, have a wonderful evening. See you later. Let's go, Tash. Bye. Thanks for the gains. Jeff, congratulations. Good job. Ronald is really trying. Ronald, go to bed, please, and thank you. Go to sleep. Go do something. Something else, please, and thank you. Ooh, Wes, thank you. Have a wonderful evening. Let's go. Great. Let's go. Dan, thank you very much. Congratulations today. Have a wonderful evening. No barbecues, please. Thank you. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. La la la. And let's see if anything happens after hours, of course. Anything happens after hours. You don't know know what you're missing? Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye guys. Bye guys. Message. Become a member and make money. It's that simple. Simple, simple. Karen, welcome, by the way. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Take a look around in Discord, right? So take a look around. And any questions, ask in stock general, right? So play around. And yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Great names. How much more do you need to become convinced? Do you like what Nike? And just do it and join. Absolutely. Absolutely. You have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. And up 30. Oh my goodness. Look at that, guys. Karen says, my first day here. My first day. Let's go. Come on, Karen. I want when you get to Discord, post the thing in the testimonial channel. She's one of the nice. Let's go, Karen. My first day, Karen, first day. MGO ER. Okay. Oh, anyways, I know. Yeah, I'm so grateful. Well, welcome. Right. Keep learning. Keep taking. Take it slow. Take your time. No rush into the next. Right. And yeah, again, we'll be in Discord. So make sure you're involved. I don't want to talk about my kids. It's insane. Oh my goodness, Peter. Peter, let's play some card, please, and thank you. Already, already. Let's play some cards. And then Travis, have a wonderful evening. Again, if you're a new member, get involved. Chats, and don't be shy already. Virus, let's go. Have a wonderful evening, Virus. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. And already. And no. Anyways, guys, bye all. Bye, guys. Bye all. Dips.